Let me shoulders back in place. Licking or crunching any longer, which is good. That was a very painful experience.
I know. I just don't. I'm an audiophile, okay?
You are make believe.
What the fuck? Who are you? Oh.
I hate that like a part of your shoulder remained when you disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's with the whole
Do
alpha
me a favor
system.
quick. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, see? I now know how you did your invisibility. Wahaha.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Room's pretty empty today.
Well, let's see. There is.
Banishing everyone was kind of a bad idea. It's kind of lonely.
It's kind of lonely, isn't it? Well, you want to banish me next, even though I've done nothing ill against you.
I don't know.
I'll
One
take
day
you
you're
over,
gonna go
Harry.
fucking crazy and go on a rampage.
I just might.
Yes, how do we know you won't turn into a bear?
There's one way to find it.
Only one way to find it.
Attack on Titan music starts playing.
Rumbling, rumbling. Na, na, na. Oh, Lorelai's coming.
I turned that on with Sasage.
Where's God?
Fuck.
God is probably in Maple's house, in Benore's house.
God's over there.
Oh.
Morning.
Do you have
It's
any
very
idea
gentle.
where to get
Morning.
that stuff to do it to the water?
No fucking clue.
That was a painful night.
Maybe the mountains?
Did something happen?
I think there's like...
I took a potion and
Gas or
fixed
something
half my
that you
body's bones.
Maybe. I feel like we
It
might
was
be safe,
excruciating.
but honestly.
Yeah. I really hope I don't have to take those anytime soon.
Well, I mean, if you break an arm, then you're gonna
Now
have
that I'm
to.
thinking
So.
of it, it feels
Or
more like
any
an
bone,
enemy
really.
thing.
You're right.
Mm.
Eh.
I have a feeling if we actually do it, some of the gods might be more annoyed than others if we actually invent that.
Perhaps. Nothing, don't worry about it.
All right. What's on the menu?
Well, we have mushrooms and blue corn.
No.
And berries.
Nimble, I thought we moved away from mushrooms, Nimble.
We have blue corn and blue corn and did I say blue corn and mushrooms? Oh, mushrooms.
Right, since he's
Thought
not
we
here,
moved away from
I don't think
mushrooms,
he'll
Nimble.
yell at you.
You know what? How about you just get some good old pork chop on there? There you go.
You know, it'd be great actually. I don't fucking know what to cook, to be perfectly honest.
You know
I'm
what?
at a
Okay,
loss.
here you go. All right, so you,
3 units of raw food here.
all right, there. You have slices of pork
Raw
chop
food?
from boar.
What type of
Put
food
on
is
there.
raw
It's
food?
It's any. Okay, is it venison? Is it elk?
Okay,
Is it
okay,
is it
okay,
is it
good.
boar?
Yeah, what kind of meat is it? So I know what to cook, because I like my flavor
Is
text,
it rabbit?
Lorelai.
Is it
Where's
quail?
my fucking flavor text, Lorelai?
It's some of it's boar, some of it's
Where's my
venison.
damn car, Bruce?
Those all cook at different
Pork and
speeds.
venison, alright. They do. They
Let me
really
guess.
do.
Let me
Fuck
guess.
it, we're doing...
Are we going to have stew again?
Breakfast. It's fucking breakfast. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're having... bacon.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Mm.
Can you make bacon out of venison?
There's some boar there, so
There's pork in there.
I know there's pork in there.
Yes.
What are you gonna do with the venison?
I mean you can make it into a stew that can last all day for those that are out and about. Come back to.
You can also make jerky
Is
with
it just the meat, or is there bone in the meat?
Usually it
Bone
is
broth.
no, she takes the bones out, so it is the fillets and cuts and whatnot.
Yeah.
Stop taking the fucking bones out!
She needs
I
them to
need
make glue.
those.
She needs them to make glue.
Yeah, if
Damn
needs
it.
food for glue.
In
But
the
you
end,
need bones for flavor.
I blame her.
I'll save some bone for you next time, alright?
Good. I want to make bone broth, Lorelai. I appreciate you. Don't think that I don't.
Good morning, Miss Lorelai. Y'all heading out? Kimchi?
Mm.
No, just waiting for breakfast.
Oh, okay.
After they argue about mushrooms first.
What do y'all argue about mushrooms?
Because, hey, we've had mushrooms for so long. For something different other than
No,
mushrooms.
we haven't. I made it like 3 times, Lorelai. It was 3 fucking times.
That's 3 too many.
Well, I don't know if I've said this. Let me see here. Let me check.
DM Curry, what is he making today?
Nimlith.
Bacon.
Rolling.
Natural one.
Can't go wrong with bacon.
I'm not rolling for you anymore. You take everyone else's good rolls. He got a 19.
Good.
Well, actually, can I get my own roll?
Now that's gonna be bad.
Nimlith, if you wanted some advice, where I picked up Zeph, right along the river, there's that berry bush that's there. It always has really sweet and ripe berries if you ever want to pick those.
Alright, I could probably put that in a sauce.
You are a part of a meeting of contestants. Drop down to Gigabits module. A meeting of
Except for really good.
contestants.
I got a lot to do today in
Gigabits
town.
module.
Don't feel.
Well, I need to speak. I want to try and hopefully get an audience with, well, I'll speak to Miss Lottie. I need to find out who's looking over Adesco Domain, the robber baron. I need to speak with him. I need to talk with him before his eventual demise. Not to say I'm morbid or anything, I just... When Vezran left, he left some documentation with me, and he was quite... As a younger mercenary in his younger years, he had visited not Nifnarorian, but things of like it. And he has documentation of some of the architecture, some of the artifacts, and some of the old he's ran across from Morgorath that I think would be worth trying to get a hold of before he's gone. So we can pour over it. Who knows, there might be even some things about Bjornins in it, if he's traveled along the lands of Gradia.
Not
He
if
might have
it's
found all
not
kinds of things
already
that might be
been
valuable.
taken from his place of residence.
Well, knowing him, he would probably hidden those books somewhere safe where no one else would know where they were. That's my hope anyways. But if I can get those documentations, maybe there's something we can learn of his travels across Gradia in the north, way up there.
Well, what makes you think he's gonna just give it to you?
I don't know. Maybe my ties with Markle and Vezran. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Might
I'm
not
gonna
be
share
a
some
strong enough
information.
argument, but
Well, I'm going to, he knows I saved the one thing that he had left in his life that he cared mostly about, which was Method. I saved her life. And plus, I plan to, since he will be leaving this world, talk to him about some things that at least he'll know when he goes that he wasn't alone in his thinking of. There's more to this world than he knows of. And that I will look after her. And protect her from the things that she doesn't know of.
Cook's quick.
okay.
And hopefully Miss Torty can help us in securing more sets. I'm trying not to overload her, so I'm going to try and order a set a day when I go into the deal. If I make any money, it depends. I don't want to try and over-purchase and overbuy.
I mean, you should go to the next
Wait,
person
you
that...
have to wait your turn, because I gotta get the rest of my armor, because I only have to test it.
The
Well, I
rule
wanna
of
try and get-
dibs, Lorelai.
Well, I mean, it's
Well,
up
I
to
wanna try
him
and
then.
Well,
It's up to him.
I want to try and get Lysandra I want to try and get her an armor set because she follows me around just as much as Lisa does. So I'd rather the people who are able to follow me the most get their armor first.
She really does need armor. She's also constantly running into things.
She needs it. So
Yeah. And I want to check with Rainwright, see if he can't get another, because I bought that one steel shield from him. I want to tell him to take a look and see if he can get, or at least locate a tower shield for her, excuse me. Because she could use that. If she's a line breaker, a tower shield would work. So I'm thinking a combination, like I told her, leather armor with steel weaponry for everybody would work well. So they have quick movement, but still have strength with their weapons.
Wait, didn't we say that she wanted steel and iron? Here.
Well, I wanted to get her. Well, she wanted plate, and that's going to slow her down. But if I can get her at least a steel shield and stuff, she would still be a actual, line breaker.
Even
if I get her
then-
tower shield.
It will cost a lot of silver if she is wanting late.
Yeah.
Cost
And I
almost
think that would slow
near
her movement
gold.
down. Unless
I've got
unless
got
we got
my
a
fill.
combination of like
pouch. Go nuts,
her
Jules.
gauntlets and leggings be steel,
I'm gonna go get the
but the rest of her be leather.
I think her
I don't know.
would be a bad idea. It's already hot enough
Yeah.
to hang from the orcs.
That's why I'm saying I think this tower shield would be her best bet out of steel. So she has freedom of movement and she can charge at them with speed, but have the force of the steel behind it. First things first, definitely we want to get the armor sets for everyone.
So, I know you're planning to speak with the barons at some point. Are you planning on asking them for help with keeping the Imperials away from us, or help with the orcs?
Well,
Because I doubt they'll do both.
well, my plan. First of all, I told Lisa. Now I'm telling you, since you are taking up the position, my plan is first to start slow. Nephew talked about giving me some kind of reward as such. Coin is nice and all, but what I found valuable is knowledge. So what I'm going to seek to ask her of is if she would give me access to, because I noticed on the 3rd floor they have a massive library up there. That's a wealth of knowledge. If I can learn what the family knows of wood elves, just anything in general, so I can get a better idea of what I need to tell Mephu, when I need to tell her, and how gradually I need to get, because she just got healthy, her mind just got healthy. I don't need to be throwing magic and dryads and all this at her at once. I need to find out what her family knows of the woods. What have they done in the past? Have they been cordial with the woods? As far as I know of and what I've seen from the better part of the province, they've left Sabine alone to its own devices, except for just hunting and maybe chopping of wood. But they've never, from what I've seen, never overtaken from the forest.
I mean,
The only remnants of war has been the old battleground area.
you cut down the whole forest and you don't have any
Well, I mean, I could
game
actually-
or wood for much longer. You're depriving of many
Oh yeah,
resources.
you've been here about how long?
Yeah, I've
have
been
you
here for 200 years. I could tell you that. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like you said though. They've pretty much left it alone for the most part, other than the battlefield. But that's just where they deal with settlements and whatnot.
And that's not going to help us
Set other
much
differences.
in
happened here
knowing.
before you arrived either, because our tribe didn't hear of any group of wood elves in this forest before.
Okay. So then the next thing I need to really research is how much does the family know of artifacts, magic in general? How much are they aware of this being in the world? Because that's
Probably
the big thing.
Not
because
all that much.
I don't know. I heard
But then
from
you have
Miss Gradia a
Kovas.
while back
Mhm.
that Kovas was trying to research about artifacts and like that have been discovered on his province. So I need to find out what his ancestors,
He was
the
working with
Baroness
the
or the Barons.
alphas, remember?
Yes, the Enlamans. But they were trying to find what they currently knew to see if they could help them, so I need to know what they know. But yes, my eventual reality is eventually I want our tribe to have standing with the Baroness, but I need to gradually let her know, yes, I'm have a small tribe, we're living out in the woods, we try and stay out of harm's way, but in the end we are living, as far as civilization is concerned, we're living technically on their land. And if it's their land, I need to make her privy of some things so that way maybe they don't go wandering into something they didn't know of, or where she can, if they run into us, the Baroness can speak up, oh, I've known about it all this time, but it was on a need-to-know basis, so to speak, of her contacts. I'm just wondering how much I should let her know of to start out with.
Kimchi, can I get you real quick?
I'd say keep it at the absolute bare minimum
Indeed.
to start.
Drop down.
Okay.
Don't even mention a grove, just say, if she asks
tribe.
for specifics,
Hmm.
yes, a tribe or an encampment of some sort.
Okay. Let's start off small. Because that's not an lie. It is an encampment, basically. It's not. So I will start off with basically it's the truth, but not the finer detailed truth.
Hmm. Speaking of, you should probably let him know about the incident yesterday with the fucking vote creatures.
Oh yes, you probably should.
Yeah, it looks like when I go to awaken these elder trees, I'm going to need, now, starting forward, much of y'all to attend me. Because I don't know if things are going to go good or badly. I've been doing my best at awakening these elder trees to have more dominion over the forest since that other guardian has left. But I didn't have the foresight to think that I kept my magic to a minimum, but for some reason or another, the Ishma entity has become definitely aware of that I'm doing something over here, and they made woodmen spring up around me and attack me.
Are you okay?
They injured a lot of
Is
us.
everyone?
I took
For
care
the
of
most
their
part, yes,
injuries.
bro.
But he definitely made it clear in my head that he said, I finally found you. So obviously he's been looking for me. And if oh, okay. If anything, it's gotta be Diadol. That's the only thing I could see of making wood tendrils come up around the elder tree that I was trying to affect and make woodmen spring from that far of a distance, all the way from Ishmathalos. Because if it's to be believed from the visions that I saw, he's got other guardians and dryads at his side. That means he is very powerful and very influential.
If these woodmen are a possibility of you interacting with the elder trees, I think it would be best beyond just most of the tribe, but maybe Tang accompanying us. Because the last time we fought them here, we almost died without outside help.
And luckily, so far, it's only been summoning woodmen. There's no telling what else he could summon.
Which area of the forest were you in when you did this? Because Nimue
Right outside the
the
grove.
Hobbit.
didn't see it.
Yeah, near the Hobbit village. I can tell you the next area that I'm trying to do, because right now I've gotten all the elder trees up to this point. I have 2 more locations to do to have that barrier side complete as far as what I want to do with that side. Then I have the north, 2 more that way to the south. The biggest one, I've only gotten 1 done on that side. That's going to be the most vulnerable, and probably my last area to do is the Ishma border side, because that's going to make me the most vulnerable to his awareness, unfortunately.
What time of day did this happen?
Midday,
Morning,
I think.
afternoon? Yeah.
Yeah,
afternoon.
about midday. Yeah.
Were there Imperials by you? Nimue and I
The
thought we
Inquisitor.
heard the Imperial
There was-
weapons in that direction.
There was one.
Well, there was an Inquisitor here, but he went off that way. He went way south. I felt this presence leave
Anyway,
down south. We were way up here, up to the north.
south, but that
West.
sound didn't sound too far either.
This actually
But I
brings up
didn't
a good
see him
point.
coming. Didn't see him
Do
coming.
you
this
think
way.
he knows what you're up to?
No, I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. That's why I try and not do it when he's around, but I'm running out of time. I need to get it done as quickly as possible. On a day.
You thinking about doing it today?
Yeah. I want to keep going that way.
You are
Past all the vision.
Checking the wolf first. She's slow today. Why we came back early?
Shit.
I think it has to do with her energy. It's just tired. Very
Yeah.
tired.
I need to make her another drought. I gave my life bloom to Oshan. He's studying it right now to see if Gulix's hunch was correct. see if we can make a potion, a draught that's strong enough to break whatever has been put on her and Miss Lottia's condition, to make it better to where she can think more clearly, because I want to need her help in the days to come to keep the Imperium days elsewhere and get them more involved with getting things done so they can go. That's her job.
Right.
She's doing the best that she can to keep the Imperium occupied on other matters.
Right.
So what did you see on your patrols, by chance?
That's the thing, we came back fairly early. He's why. With that being said, if you want us to search anywhere specific, you can send just me anywhere, just tell me where to go. You want more information on the orc safe? I know how
What
to
I do want you to
hide
check-
from them.
Okay. One thing I would love for you to check is, since I will be going past the Hobbit village to Awaken Elder Tree, even up further upstream is where we found them dumping those bodies. If you could just go all the way down the river and back and just kind of do a patrol along there to check and make sure that they haven't re-tainted the area yet. Because we still got to come up with a way to maybe deter them, but I don't know that much about orcs. I'm hoping if I can get access to the Barony's library, I can maybe gain some more knowledge to find out, or even talk to somebody of the Institute to find out if there's anything that the orcs are superstitious of, something that deters them. Doesn't really, it just keeps them away from the area. Not necessarily scares them off, but just, oh, that's a bad omen, I gotta stay out of that area kind of thing. Something that would deter them.
The issue is the Grey Ones. They've changed a lot ever since they took leadership roles. A lot of what we
might
know
not be
has
more
changed.
trolls moving through the forest lately as well.
And they're not just brutally put together at that.
By the way, you're not ready to go out on your own. At least take Vandro with you.
If you deem it necessary, I will.
So is there anything else? Y'all have any, any other ideas or counsel y'all want to give as far as... That's the only thing I can think of, is I want to take it slow with Lady Methu, not to overwhelm her, but she's the best ally I got. Now, the only other thing that I plan on doing is talking to Lady Nolsos. The only reason why I talked to Ashan about it, I plan to try and make a deal with her, because I don't want to get too much involved with her, because I know the rumors about her are pretty true, about her being pretty cutthroat in her dealings, but I know she deals with the arena, and the arena always has certain beasts for entertainment that they slaughter as gladiators and etc. I want to see if that might be finally an avenue that can open up, since the roads are open, if she has contacts and get me more rare viscera. If I can get more rare viscera in, that means I can make more stronger potions. The deal with her would be, you get me viscera and trade, I will give you some of said rare potions, as long as I get some of the rare viscera for myself. I don't think it's a bad deal. I think she would actually like a deal like that. It's not overextending myself too much to be owed to her anything. It would be just an even trade. And I think she would like something like that.
This will all be
Only,
your call. We don't know much about the nobles.
The only other thing that will be about y'all is, the other thing I want to talk to her about is, she's grown quite accustomed to me taking care of Dredge, medical needs and the like when someone isn't around. I heard she's going to be traveling with Dredge to some of these other towns for some of these matches. I'm wanting to see if I could tag along as her apothecary physician to look after his wounds after these fights. It would give me an opportunity to travel the lands safely under her and her slaves as protection, so to speak, because I would be part of her retinue. There's no other greater protection than Dredge, I would have to say, as big as he is and as powerful as he is. It would give me the opportunity to travel with her and to see if there's any other inklings of wood elves, any other elder trees, any other traces like we had found in Corano. Now, granted, I would ask of y'all's advice, or if y'all, as part of the deal, if she says yes, would y'all like a wood elf to accompany me here too? That's why I want to bring it up to y'all. I want y'all's opinion on the situation. What do y'all think?
It'd always be ideal. Didn't she have connections with the Imperials already? She's around them quite often when it comes to the arena.
I'm not sure on that.
So you think it'd be a bad deal of doing that, and we should just adventure out on our own?
Are you
to these
just
places?
planning on relying on Dredge to protect you? Yeah.
Well, during travel, yes, but... No, I see your point, though.
It's worth a shot. If you do want to go and try and see if there's more out there, try to see if you can go. Ideally, see if you can bring one of us.
Wait. When I was in this completely slipped my mind. When we were in the Tolpec jungle, there was a hunter there that told me that a wood elf passed through a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember their name, but they're pretty much like a hunter like me. They said they were looking for something down here. At least in this direction.
And also that wood creature as well. You didn't see it, did
I
you?
remember saying that, but...
Do you know anything about this area you're going to? What type of environment it is?
Well, well, that's why I need to ask her, because I don't know where she travels to. That's why I wanted to ask you first before I even bring it up. Is it a good idea, or should I just keep my ears to the ground and find out the different names of these different towns and we venture out on our own once we get armors and the like? Because I don't want to leave the grove unguarded. But
something would have happened to you and only one of us was with you.
Okay. But I think it would be a good opportunity for us to not only find what you're seeking as far as maybe more of your tribe that might be traveling or might be looking for you, who knows. Good opportunity for you and good opportunity for us to find more of our kind, if we can. Let them know that there is a place that they can seek refuge. Because with that building over there, we're going to need all the help we can get, at least maybe of our own kind.
Yeah.
It would be
So,
better
you know, it would be...
if you or someone else went to represent Faye.
Yes, it would be, but I have a little bit of my own problems to deal with.
Oh, it's alright. So do you think I should just keep that part of the deal off the table and we just do it on our own when we find out about these other towns that they've gone to?
How about this? If she can bring most of us, then you can go. But if not, then not at all.
Then just don't worry about it with her.
At least 3 minimum, so we can make sure she's safe.
3? Okay. I can ask her that if me and 3 of my retinue, so to speak, can go along with me. Yeah, mercenaries, we'll put it that way. Wood Elven mercenaries can come along with me. And if she says no to that, then we'll know that we'll go on our own when I find out about these towns and what's in them and such. Let the others adventure first, then find out what news they bring back of how hostile, if it's a good or bad idea, etc. Maybe they can bring back more information before we go. That way we're a little bit more safer when we venture out.
Mm.
It sound good?
And if you do
does.
associate with her and you travel with her, you might have a target on your back by just being next to her.
True. I don't know what enemies Nautis has. That's why I wanted to bring it to y'all first and get y'all's opinions, and so I'll ask about the 3. If she turns it down, then I won't push her any further on that front. Just the rare Viscera one, because I really do need another avenue, because there's not many beasts that we see around here, and at least the arenas, I know that they do have arena fights with beasts, and they will have carcasses, and she can probably get a hold of those rare Visceras that I need so much, especially for making what you need.
I mean, there is a way to go and hunt what is needed, but dangerous as can be.
And this might be a less dangerous way of y'all not getting in harm's way and us getting rare Viscera.
Maybe.
I do recommend speaking to Dredge as well. Try to find out what he knows about people that might have a problem with her since he's around her so much.
Doesn't sound like a bad
Alright,
idea.
okay. Well, the rare Viscera, that's just a regular business transaction. I don't see anything wrong with that portion of it. But I will talk to Dredge first then around us traveling with them. If he says it's not a good idea, then I won't even bring it up at all to her. Just the rare Viscera part. Because he'll like the idea about the rare Viscera, because it means he gets his iron skin and his tier 3 potions that he likes so much. He'll be able to get them more readily. And it means we also get a cut of it. Which means I can provide y'all with higher tier things more easily.
That'd be nice.
And also with a discount, because she's bringing them to me for free, and all I'm having to do is give her a potion in return, and she gives me a fair Viscera, and that means I would have to only charge like a tier 2 price, so to speak, because the rare Viscera would be for free. So I wouldn't charge all that because I'm getting it for free.
Sounds good.
I wish to never take that fucking bone ocean again. Ugh.
Did it help though?
Yeah, it fixed more than just the shoulder. It was painful everywhere.
Sorry. I wish I could add something to it that would just knock you out while it does its thing, but I don't want to do that. If you mix too much with a potion like that, it could have adverse effects.
Fair enough.
What happens if you take Glimmer?
Yeah, it does. You can do that. Arnoff's used Glimmer Root before while he's taking that, so yeah, I could suggest that next time.
Well, now I know next time if I ever need such a potion, I'll get some Glimmer Root. But it is morning, shouldn't stay in here all day.
Well, I'm waiting for Zeph to wake up, so... He said for me to wait around for him, so I am going to wait around for him. I need personal time with my little snail.
Yes, that
When you're
fucking
gonna do the
snail.
Elder Tree thing, please let me know. You can
What
bring
now?
us up on,
Wait.
And you might want
When
to
you do the
bring
outreach,
people and not just say Wolf there.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure you can call for all of us when you do it.
Yes, I will.
Don't need another
you're good at
woodman.
You're good at whistling, right? I'm not as good as you. You know the whistle to call them, right?
I know.
Okay. I'll make sure when we get close to the tribe area that she whistles for me.
But
We'll wait.
yes, I think you should check up on her. Really just
Where is she at? Oh.
Also, really liking the armor. Looks nice.
It feels weird actually wearing something that will keep you from not dying.
It feels safe, right? Or it's safer at the very least.
Probably
Well-
better than the chains with holes in it.
Oh, don't remind me.
Hmm.
You're lucky you didn't come with us. That was fucking horrible.
There's a reason I didn't, so.
Someone had to stay behind.
Place was
It's like a
fucked.
rite of passage
Cursed.
trauma dealing with that shit in Garana.
Banana? Well, in that case, you're then ready to go into Nith Mammalorian and deal with the Unscotty down there.
Please don't mind me.
I don't want to know.
I
Unless I have to.
just hope we never had to go down there again.
Things that were elves and humans.
I think that would be. I think ever going back down there would be the stupidest decision anyone could ever make.
Oh, don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anyone going back down there is suicidal.
What now? What
Just
about
talking about if anyone goes back into Nith, that they're suicidal.
Oh, Cade
Yeah.
asked me about that. He was wanting me to go back down there.
He asked me and Matthias as well,
Sorry.
Yeah,
because
well,
he's putting
actually-
together
I've seen him
things
ask
for
that
the
kind of thing.
Institute. That's why.
Well, yeah,
Do so.
that's why I want to talk to Sardo at the Mercenaries Guild. I was thinking about something, and then I changed my mind because I don't want it to reflect on my rapport with the Institute. But I'm going to talk. I want to talk to Sardo and see if he can get me in contact with Cade's dad. If they're
Mm,
going down there, I'm not going to go down there, but I'm going to see if he's willing, because I do have a rapport with Gelix, one of the headmasters at the Institute. If they go down there, if there's anything dealing with, because we already found an artifact of Atlas down there. If there's other things they find, would he be willing to share the information with me to help guide me, to make sure I don't make the same mistakes that was done in the past?
I mean, to
without
them,
me
you're
getting
just a
involved
random
with
woman.
the stuff.
To them, you're just a random woman.
I'm pretty sure once I share the information that I know with Cade's dad, he'll think otherwise, especially my dealings with Gelix, who's above him, and the people he answers to.
Who knows? Politics or politics. Ugh. I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Need to be a second.
Kimchi, this is Maple. Kimchi, if you can hear me, please come to my module room. Thank you.
Values are very straightforward.
Slowly already head out. Slowly
Among
already
people,
head out.
it's not like Gradian coin. If he makes an oath about something, a promise, say he came to me saying, Faye, I will protect you with my life because you are my leader, so to speak. If he was in that position, he would. Neither of you find
Ah.
12 plus 4 for a 16. You know someone or something is close by.
I guess you just went off without me.
Right?
And it wasn't Sigma.
Oh, without me. Just going off without me, I see.
them, but
Going off without me, I see.
I do feel them. I'm still around here.
Okay, what?
We're looking for somebody really old that tried to enter. We assume they likely didn't mean any harm. We're just trying to find them now.
Who the fuck would be on the way out here?
I don't know.
The only old person I would know is a hag. With ill intentions.
Oh.
You are surrounded on all sides by trees, foliage, and hills. And the sound of the river, just a short ways off, partially drowns out any noise that would be coming from nearby. With the grove directly ahead of you, you have every reason to believe that direction is safe. And yet you cannot shake the feeling that there are eyes on you.
Stay alert. It was her. Where would I go?
Pause.
Pause.
Sirdon, with a 13, your eyes notice a shift in the ground as Sigvana takes her next step. She presses down into something that she did not notice as she got a wound. you have a single action. You can either do something or say something. As you see the ground start to shift around her right foot.
Am I close enough to pull that handle of the axe to pull back?
You had to step forward quite a ways. I'm going to say no.
Okay, in that case, I will just yell, Sigvana, back!
Does that allow me to step back? What is
Rolling. With an 18, Sigvana, you hear this, and you immediately lift your foot and stumble back up against the tree as a rope snare snaps around where your leg was and lifts up into the tree above you.
Nah.
Yeah. Aloran,
Where's the fucking hag?
I know you're here.
Where's the fucking hag?
Well, that's a waste. I was expecting that I would catch this argument. Now I'm going to have to climb up there and cut down those materials and find somewhere else to sit in. What are you doing out here? This is rather fun.
I'm just looking for some game, that's all.
You know how dangerous the forest has been as of late, do you not?
Didn't you want me to improve?
I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Will you introduce your new friend?
My name is Yoda.
They're a hunter buddy of mine from way back when.
Ah, from your old tribe, I assume.
No, we just met up, what was it, 100 years ago? He was just passing by.
She visibly scrutinizes him. 100 years, you say? Huh. He looks younger.
Yeah, he just keeps good care of his looks, that's all.
Well, I am Alora. 'Tis a pleasure. You should be careful. There's something very peculiar about this part of the wood. It's much colder than the rest.
Honestly, I think it's just nice to get out of the heat once in a while.
Well, I suppose I should be getting your way then. Truth be told, I can't quite remember why I came out this way.
Maybe you were just tracking something?
Possibly. Fortunately, there's nothing for it now, as our dear Sigvana has ruined my trap.
Oh, boo-hoo.
She would be so kind as to make it up to me. Go on. Can't expect me to climb that way.
If you can set it up there, you can easily get it just done.
But wouldn't you want to have been, old lady?
The frail old woman that isn't your strong suit.
So,
But,
you're hunting. What sort of prey?
just regular elk, deer, boar, whatever I happen to find. I really gotta keep him in check. Yeah, I have to curb him from taking so much territory.
Don't exactly stop him. He is able to defend.
I know that. But at least deter him away from the towns.
Not the point. Is not his responsibility to maintain the hierarchy. Attempting to deter him from doing this will only cause issues. It's better you find a way for the people to accept his presence. A tall order, I realize. Alternatively, you can always just kill him and start again. Of course it's not. It's a choice. But it is a choice.
Okay.
It's your way. You've done it before.
Thank you for telling me this. But actually, while I have you here, why don't we talk alone for just a little bit? I'll be okay. Shall we?
Don't trust that fucking woman.
She the one you were referring to?
Precisely.
Right.
Let's just say bloodthirsty and eager to kill people for sport.
And she's following Lorelei.
Yeah. And no one considers her a friend. As idiotic as that fucking goes.
Don't make friends with people who are eager to kill you for fun.
They already tried once already.
If you sign up for Brunswick's
Still
module
that
with
friendly.
the ceremony with the Baroness, please hop into Brunswick module. Please do that now. Thank you.
Well, I believe you have other matters to deal with.
That is Heroes of Nautis, Brunswick module.
They won't need us right away. I'm good to be here for at least a little bit longer.
And I believe Nora's still in the crowd.
And have to talk to the snail.
Yeah.
Means we have time.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't help that Lauren worked with a fucking cannibal.
us. Day is something. Too late.
Too fucking late. Indeed. Now this hack knows more people around here. This hack knows more people.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just so much easier just to kill them.
I need one volunteer to stand in for Kobaz.
It would just be so much easier to kill this bitch. So much easier.
I need one volunteer to stand in for Kobaz. No. Please hop down to Brunswick Module, come to the NPC spawn room.
Finally, she's fucking down.
Careful not to step in the trap again.
No, I took it down and let it lay there.
Oh, you took it down.
Yeah, she can set it up herself.
She did my ass as always.
No shit.
Alright. Well, I'll tell you all later. But, yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
DM note for Sivana.
Head back.
You notice that the trap you pulled down for her, she never bothered to take with her. It's there if you want it.
I ain't touching that shit.
I mean, If you're not gonna take it, I could.
Ah, yes, take the homicidal maniac's traps.
It'd be good against the orcs. Sorry you had to see that, Rhadod.
I have questions, but I'll save it for later.
You're more than welcome to ask now if you wish.
Why are you trying to be friendly with someone that's a homicidal maniac? That apparently has tried to kill you before?
I'm just trying to... I'm mixed up in some very bad stuff. And the only way I'm gonna survive it is with her help.
Do you need help?
Yes, I do. But... I'm just...
The tribe is always willing to help their own, and you know that.
I'm just scared that if any of you get hurt, or even worse, because of me, I wouldn't be able to
And
really
then
live
what
for
if
myself.
you die, doing whatever it is you're trying to do? How do you think we all would feel? For trying to do this on your own. It goes
Yeah.
both ways. Or we should be getting back.
Yes,
we should.
since Venura and such were already spotted by her.
Shall we?
Yes.
Just really hope she doesn't come back to these parts of the woods again. Right?
I'm thinking they went north. That's my guess.
Let me just...
Cause oh no, there they are. They're still here.
Y'all want to go do the tree?
You going back to town?
Yes. I feel that I am needed there.
Alright, we'll go with you then.
Okay. Did you want to go the same path we did before?
Yeah, it's the easiest way through there. Back to town.
Okay,
And I'll
so
let
you guys later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let,
And I will tell you the truth.
I'll let,
So,
I will let, let's Sigvon a lead like last time so we can keep up with her pace.
Yeah, I'll get the gate.
Oh, you got the gate, alright.
I'm just curious. Out of character, I'm going to see. Since these are set up on the vehicle rig thing, I wonder if I widen the wheels out a little bit on it, if it would track better on the land, so to speak.
It might, maybe.
I might try it on this one and ride around the map one session and see how I'm spinning. Like it's wanting to drift more often than.
Alright.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it's something to test.
Is there a setting for sensitivity ability?
It might be. I might check that too. Alright, anyways. We'll follow Miss Sigvana. Now that she's not aching like last time.
I feel much better. I feel like I'm in my 20s.
Good. I'm glad I was able to help you.
Were you worried about me?
Yes. I always worry about you. You know, knowing what to say, not to say it, you know? I'm not worried about that.
Stop moving. Stop. Alright, let's fucking move. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Come on, Benora.
great orc.
It wasn't even a grey orc, it was just one of those green Outlander ones.
Oh, okay.
You'll recognize a grey one easily.
I don't know. It looked like it was staring at me.
Maybe it saw something. But thankfully it wasn't that fucking curious.
Kimchi?
Drop down.
Oh, jeez. My heart. I can't take much more of that.
Shall we?
How was your hunting, or were you able to do it early this morning?
I think I saw something.
I was able to do it earlier.
I could probably go back out there.
Okay, so you need to go back up there later? Okay.
Morning.
Morning.
And then I need to go handle a couple things. I'll find you later.
Yeah.
I need to go eat. I'll be right back.
Kimchi, can I ask you some questions?
Drop down.
Steve-O, are you busy?
Go ahead and hop down into NPC 3. If I could get 1 or 2 volunteers to hop down into NPC 3, I need a merchant to sell a ladder to Markle. Sorry. Head down to NPC 3 if you wish to do this. Hey, Kimchi, can I talk to you real quick?
Drop down.
Okay.
I believe it's midday right now. So,
Do you need help getting it back to your shop?
Determine which one it is. Those that throw around their wealth and think they're hot.
Kimchi, I need you again. NPC 2.
VRPO is the one you have to watch out for. Because there's always something I'm not telling you. Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Oi.
On top of that,
How many?
china's, bowls, dishes, silverwares, and,
Two?
mm-hmm.
For 24, I assume.
tools.
Boink.
But mostly
I'll go look. I'll be right
Thank
back.
you.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Um,
I'm marching down now.
The Merchant Guild.
Yes.
and ribbons, I'm not really sure what these are used for.
I need to follow because they really hope it's Chloe.
I need to pray.
Don't worry, I'm the liaison too, so I'll be there.
Yay! Alright, cool.
Damn
You
it.
can call them them. Oh look, they installed a bell. Ding! 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 Ding!
Don't use my hand to dig. Look at that beautiful woman.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Tori.
Dang.
What can I do for you?
Hello, it's nice to see you. I need, if you got hides and wax. Those are what I require a lot of right now.
Hides and wax. Is there anything else?
No, just those right now.
Very well, I'll see if we have any.
Okay, thank you.
Check upstairs.
Why is my back hurting?
You need to like do a good old.
Steve, are you still in here?
No. I think I'm crying.
Evo moved up, but Kimchi, need to ask 2 questions.
You need to
Say again?
roll out your spine.
How much wax and hide would the Merchants Guild have?
Depending on how big the box is.
I mean, it's more a question of how much can they afford.
The littler one is two.
Wax is going to be pretty abundant because you guys use that for seals and everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, what the blue is wax.
And hide.
Wax or blue out?
Hide is a different story. That's mostly going to be the hunters. They're going to be bringing that in directly. I mean, you guys will have some.
Rolling with me.
Gotcha. Just seeing quantity and price for Torty.
I could prepay. If you could work on 2 of them.
Yeah.
I also have a question. Once you're done,
Yeah, if you don't mind. 6 over.
You'll have 10 raw hide,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll sell it for 15 copper each.
Understood.
I appreciate it. Like I said, there's no dry rush.
Thank you very much.
Yep, Sean.
I'm still at the.
Alright. Currently, what we have
Daniel.
stored is
Yeah.
6 for a hide for 15 copper each.
All right, I'll take it.
And how much wax are you needing?
As much as you have. Preferably, I usually buy it in bundles of 10. But I mean, like,
Bundles of 10.
yeah, whatever you have, I will buy.
Well, I'm willing to spare a bundle of 10.
Okay. What's the rate?
So,
Average is 10. I assume there's a price here.
well, yes, there is. If the average is 10 per wax, then that would more than likely. 50%. With that.
Good morning.
Morning.
Alright, overall with 10, that will be 150 copper or silver 50. For the
Alright.
hides, it'll be
Silver
90
54.
copper.
90 copper. For how many hides was
For
that again?
6.
6. All right, done deal. There you go.
Very good. Alright, I'll be sure to come down from the back to get you your items then.
Thank you. Thank goodness. They usually try to rob me through house and home.
And you choose that one. Yes, perfect.
Oh yeah, trade's opened up again. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you understood my gist.
Yeah, I understood you.
Alright,
really
bundle
good at,
of
like, knowing what people are
10
saying.
wax and 6
Wonderful.
hides.
Cool, I'll summon it, don't worry.
Yes, what do you need help with?
There it is. Alright, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. I was just wondering if my order was ready.
It should be,
Should
as
be 2 long boxes.
you can check with Hala.
Alright.
Smoke bomb!
Figured I'd get back around. This looks like the line waiting to pay taxes.
What the fuck?
What the time what was it, Raven? Sitting in the shade, slightly miserable.
Got a comfy seat.
Why the fuck is everyone over here? What the fuck is everyone?
We just joined the line. Yeah.
Without permission. They try to get Sif, the other building. They try to get Tang.
Perhaps everyone is waiting.
I think they got Sigvana, maybe. Sigvana, did they convince
I'm
you
enjoying
to
myself
found
so
that
far.
troll like 3 months ago?
I wasn't
Make up their name?
I wasn't this far south at the time. I was still near Katsuva.
You weren't here yet. Yeah, so they weren't here yet. So it was just
those 5 people, those 3 people they had asked, me, Sif, only people they asked to go hunt the troll. And themselves.
Actually,
I said
they asked
no. Couldn't.
me.
Oh, they
They
asked you.
didn't
So
wait.
4 people. Okay, that makes this better then. So I couldn't go because I can't go unless permission. They then went to Sif and Tang and didn't wait for either of them alongside asking him and not waiting for him. So those 2 run out ahead of everyone. Tang and Sif run after them. So they get to the troll first, I'm pretty sure. By the... what is it? This one here gets crushed by its club, like almost immediately. Everyone thinks she's dead. Comes back to town in the arms of another one of them, dead, and jumps out someone who is currently crying over what they think is their dead body.
I heard this.
Going.
You came back in the arms of the knight.
Please don't remind me.
Oh.
Okay.
So, forevermore,
That's a
to
good
remind them
story,
of their...
Ian.
Yeah, to remind them always of their idiot, stupidness. They are troll bait. That is their title.
Pretty humiliating the poor woman.
Mm-hmm.
God. Oh, that's a tickle.
Are you gonna tell
One's
this
a tickle.
everyone you meet?
Maybe.
That's fine. You'll probably grow out of it. Given you're an elf, you'll probably get another one before much longer.
Hey, apparently, Bjornings live forever unless we're killed. So I will always be around to make sure that name sticks.
With the blessing in the cat.
I'd rather die than live forever.
Joke.
But
Joking aside, I'm sure you'll eventually do something to prove you're not troll bait anymore.
Mortality implies an ending to something.
I mean,
very deep. And no one
job.
wants to read a book that never ends. They'll never be satisfied.
I wonder if
But anyway.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they're gonna come the way and ask about
An interesting story can't be interesting forever.
That's the people on the line.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah. Well, they already asked me. Like, I had a guess ahead of time what they were getting at. That was great.
I got like 7 people here they could ask.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got myself a little bit lost and turned around.
Maybe one day the book will
I
prove
can't
you
bring
wrong.
you here with a notch. I'll tell you
I
that
won't
much.
live to see
Alright,
it.
I'm gonna put my shit in my shop before something happens.
I'm literally here to kill shit and earn coins so they can get the next drink. That's literally how I work. Get coin, get drink, get coin, get drink. Kill shit along the way. Profit for
That's
everyone.
the book is existence. It will continue long after that.
ever since the other dwarfs left, there isn't as much good drink, though. I mean, Ingram left me this.
I can imagine.
You see an iron flask with 6 X's carved into it.
I'm going to go to my house for a little
Lucky
bit.
bastard.
That's Mr.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing
I'm
you.
going to work.
I miss Ingram.
I won't be gone forever.
I thought you didn't have a job.
30 minutes away.
He was
Aren't you homeless?
the most fun.
Is that happening today?
So, I don't know
What?
I hear the service is in.
I said I
Nautis.
thought
The
you did
job
not
that-
have a job.
I have 2 now.
No.
So,
Oh, okay.
Well, I have one that's my part-time job and I just enjoy doing it. The other one is an actual dutiful job that's able to help the city, so I'm doing that one.
Left King down here. Does that mean you,
Fair enough.
like, know the rest of his, what was it, his clan company?
Technically, I guess I am, but I do have a place to stay,
I
so.
happened to be at the embassy after having returned from an expedition,
the club.
and I saw the group passing through.
Why don't you just buy
Yeah,
it?
remember, I used to have a place in a tavern. I don't have enough coin for it.
Lady, I did not.
I mean, you could always just buy a house here.
Diplomats, assassinations.
I don't expect staying forever.
a house maybe for a month, maybe 2 months. Would that really be smart?
I mean, was you born here? Was you born?
No.
Oh, then why are you here? Why are you here?
Traveling and just trying to figure out where to go next after.
You won't be disappointed. There's plenty of works out there.
Couldn't really leave for a while since there was a war, so. But I
Well,
want to build myself up here
you
before I
can
branch
go
out.
across the bridge, but it'll cost you 8 silver.
Exactly. Now we can have plenty of good fights, right?
I feel like I have some things I need to do here first before I actually go.
You've got a good head on your shoulders.
I've spent a great many years traveling here, fighting everything and anything.
Also, it'd be too early to have an out.
I like the morning and I like the afternoon. This is just the worst time of day.
I can leave whenever I
That's
want.
kind of sucks.
technically.
I do agree with that.
Hurts my poor drow eyes.
I was always called a little
you just
bitch
left.
baby for not liking daytime. I'm glad it's a thing
Nighttime
now.
is better.
It's in your blood to want to be
It
in the
is.
dark.
I think I prefer
Wait.
today.
Just realized you're not
coward.
here. It's yours now, Reg. You are now Dragon.
The fuck?
That's a terrible name. Never say that in my presence again. That is an awful name. That made me want to throw up. That sounds so much like Draven, the worst name in all of history. The worst gladiator to ever live.
What made it so terrible?
So, you get to a point where you stop being a showman and you just start being a showboater.
He was a shitty, sadistic ruler with no point. He just
Yeah,
liked
yeah.
violence.
What? Yeah, he was like a...
Are we talking
No,
about the same
no,
person?
he's no, I don't know. He's what you call, what is it, pizza cutter, all edge, no point.
He is like a pizza
Thank you.
You're welcome, suffer.
I've been getting there myself. Got the munchies.
I mean, you can get the food at the tavern. You can serve it.
Also,
Yeah.
glazed Brussels sprouts
You
with
for-
heirloom tomatoes, freshly sliced with salt and pepper on top.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
It's Wainwright.
Dumpling soup.
Please say hi to Wainwright.
You know what I would
Oh,
actually
it's very
kill
nice.
for right now?
Hi,
Hi,
Wainwright.
Wainwright.
Pescatore.
What's all
I
right?
would kill for pescatore.
We're sitting in the shadow.
Blade.
Pescatore is seafood.
Yeah, you see that
marinades,
1 foot of
pasta,
shadow?
and
Yeah.
red sauce.
Oh, and the
look
sky
at
that
the
wants to
fun.
kill me.
Clams,
Oh, I look at it all the time. You know how
fish,
tasty I am?
salad.
Look at this.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, I see, I see.
actually,
You're
that's-
very pasty.
No, you getting me hungry.
Cream all over. I ain't gonna get no cancer.
The only thing I'm used to is whatever meat I can
Hmm.
find. Cure
What the
quills.
fuck?
you have to try seafood.
Oh, you never eat like an apple?
Good.
Like a
It's scared.
juicy,
I didn't see an
succulent
apple in her hand. She just walked by and then scared me.
Oh shit! I don't have an apple. The one time I don't have it. Damn it.
No,
I can't believe
the doctors.
you let us down.
No, I don't use apples. I use potions. Everyone knows this. Can I join you? What is all this?
Just go
I
take
mean,
a seat.
yeah, I guess,
Pop
yeah. Take a
squats.
seat.
Y'all are posted up like a bunch of hoodlums. All right. Let me just
Yeah.
widen my stance and cross the arms. There we go.
There you go. You look right intimidating.
We're up to no good.
We're up to some good.
I don't remember what
Some good.
Good.
Funny enough, we're up to a lot of good, but everyone thinks that we're not.
Kind of sounds
Isn't
like
that the strangest thing?
Yeah.
You know, I think they hate us because they ain't us. You know?
Wait, are you saying we can go sleep and be lazy in your shop?
I think that's why you designed it like that.
In that case, everyone just migrate over there. Everyone just migrate.
Let's move to the lounge.
Migration to the Quillen Blade. We're going.
Let's go. A place of calmness and wonder.
I think I'm gonna go grab my armor and go get bees.
Then go get your bees.
Yeah, probably.
Go get your bees.
Get my bees.
Do be careful though.
Yeah, I will.
The orcs are out and about more. Saw some this morning.
Orcs are always out and about.
Yeah,
Fuck them. They can suck my dick.
More like they'll bite it off. Oh, great.
Oh, everyone get posted up. There's more room on the couch. Yeah.
I had a little bit of
my foot, stepping over.
I had a business trip I had to do in the meantime.
It'd be so easy to trip you right now.
Would. Those are like size 26s.
You know, it would be really funny to hear you tumble over like a bunch of cans.
So I'll check up on him and see him next. It's actually
I remember one guy.
It slipped my mind.
He used to sell soap. He got tripped up by a yawning lady. She had trees for legs.
And the idle wishes of an
Were they like really big peg legs? What do you mean trees for legs?
Like they were thick.
Oh, they're in.
Like a trunk.
Oh,
Like some tea or anything?
business is open.
I feel like that'd make it really hard to walk if you had peg legs that were just uncut tree trunks.
Yeah.
That'd be uncomfortable. Yeah, that would just be really difficult to walk around in.
The splinters would be a nightmare.
Oh.
My spine is.
Place is nice.
True clogs are nice.
The fuck is a clog?
Giant pillow.
A clog is.
It's a
So what are you sure?
it's a wooden. Yeah.
That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds.
Incredibly uncomfortable. Really fun to throw at people.
This place
I
smells
figured it was.
funny.
They make a really interesting noise when they hit someone. Make an interesting noise when they hit off someone's head during a bar fight.
Something to akin to that, yes.
It's a very interesting hollow sound. It's very strange because it's not quite hollow, but it's like a
At the bottom of your clogs. You sound
very loud.
Many things like that.
Very specific.
I mean, that's basically what I already have with my arena poop.
No, or Joey just fair longer.
It led to quite a few interesting run-ins with some of the merch. When you throw one of these clogs at someone's head, after you hear the sound, you try and debate whether or not it was the shoe or their empty head.
Yeah, it seems like bra goods is mainly the thing I've been.
And I've heard that throw
You know,
shoes at is
you're
called a
particular fella.
chonkla.
I think I've seen you before. Aaron Wainwright.
We don't bring that up.
Emergence.
We don't.
Orin Stonefist, new to town.
Don't you
Yeah,
dare say
I know
that
you look
cursed
familiar.
word
Where are
around
you
a
from?
bunch of Gradians.
Berries are what?
Deer
Fair
there and
enough.
everywhere. I used to hail from Burnfold.
I think I've seen you upon the road.
He said
Oh.
the
Let me see.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Oh, if you need
The
anything from
favorite
all
word
over
of
Auzera,
abuelas.
you just ask.
their
Do you
favorite
travel
threat.
much, Mr. Wainwright? Because I might have met you here or there, or at least I might have seen some of you.
I go all over the world.
I'm going through a little bit of testing.
I can
It's
think right
possible
now.
The thing
I
that-
might have run into one of your stalls.
The thing they throw at you.
Been about
Forward to hanging out
Go.
and
You need something from home?
Yeah,
I'm
you
all
only
happy.
had a ship full of dads. You might not know about that.
I used to spend a
No,
lot
it's
of
just
time.
Marco
Gradia,
specifically
Burnfold,
doesn't
How many
for
old
hanging out.
women
So
have you
that's where
met in your travels?
A unit or two?
Earning
I saw
gold.
you a,
You
what do you call it?
went
Like
to
a
bars
whetstone.
and like grabbed their
Adventurous
husbands by
affairs
the
and
ears.
How about you? You not having fun?
If they ever say they're going to grab something called a chancla, run.
Booze.
Everyone
just
Tedious
run.
I know
route.
what that is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I just heard the
Okay.
They're
command.
just casually dropping it like it's not a big deal.
Oh, that's like a
I swear,
serious mass weapon. Holy shit.
I have ran through alleyways and still
What
gotten
is
hit
your,
around
what's your
corners, I
business?
swear.
Good time for me.
I'm here to basically find things to kill things, earn money, and then
Yeah,
news.
Well-
And tell
they're
about
homing devices.
the war
Oh, in
here
that
and
case,
thought
Reg,
it'd
you
be
have your
a
next
good
throwing
thing.
weapon.
Everyone gets a
The
little
war's over, but you've got an orc infestation that's grown quite large, so
Poor,
try my luck.
Yeah, orcs
Stupid
and
soul.
goblins.
You'll
Don't
know
mix
when
them
you
together.
experience it. You
I'm
will
sure
think
you'll
you
have
are
a hell of a
safe,
time.
and then it will hit you
Oh,
like
I'll
a
have plenty
club
of time and a lot of fun.
wielded by an ogre.
Goblins make an interesting noise when you squish them with a hammer.
What day of the
They're
week it is?
exciting.
Fucking
You will
away.
not know where it hit you from because you swore
Put it this way, if
that
I
you were
could
safe,
drop it and make a
but you
crater in
weren't
the floor.
because you're never safe.
Gotta get the.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got a secret
Yeah,
spot
good
that
to
I can
know.
talk to people.
Almost sounds like something
I don't
my
want to
aunt
break his
would do.
spirit, so I'm going to keep a hold of it.
It's as
There are
heavy
only
as
two
my bloody
things
wife.
when it comes to old women that you need to worry about. No, three.
Am I
Feel sorry for your bed.
That's alright, I commissioned. Oh yeah,
Easy
I'll sleep
they're
on the
like-
bed. If she's built like a barrel, she
I don't
rolls
wanna
onto
say
me,
it,
I'm
but
dead.
the
I sleep on the
chunkas-
couch.
We know time.
and wooden spoons.
The bed's made of ironwood.
I'm glad you got
What I had to deal with was a wooden stick that was thin
That'll be
enough and
quite an
flexible.
interesting stretch to deal with.
Good.
That's
She
just
breaks
a-
that, then that's it.
It didn't break.
Oh, yeah.
Mine was leather belts.
Take care. Gotta get to my patrol.
And impressive footwear.
You too.
What?
Yeah. Why they get quiet?
Why did it get quiet?
Don't assume it's you. That's okay. Don't assume it's you. It's alright.
Markle is asking if any of us want tea.
Tea. I would love to.
Wait, what kind of tea you got?
Ugh.
I do have
Leaf
traditional
juice.
Eshma blend
Leaf
or
juice.
a local blend. I'm
Leaf
not
juice.
quite sure what it is, but it's pretty good.
Let's get the good stuff.
I'll take the traditional.
Oh, now I gotta do the whole set.
You offered. You didn't say what
I
kind.
did offer.
Did
I
offer.
offer.
How's your day been so
Like just
far?
being a good house guest or house host.
Teas from all over the world.
I prefer sticking with stuff from Gradia.
I still got those Fallen Kingdom teas. Those are a rarity.
Fallen Kingdom.
Fallen Kingdom.
Fallen Kingdoms.
Yeah, the ones the Empire kind of like ran
Which
over.
kingdom is
on
it
their
this
way.
time?
Oh yeah, you got the variety pack of the Fallen Kingdoms.
Yeah, well, there's the three next to Ireland,
Oh, there was a sprouting empire that started with a T or something.
I know about the one that is called
centuries,
Leodor.
no,
That's
a
about
century
it.
ago. That was
I don't remember the names.
Leodor was one next to Halo.
Oh yeah, Leodor.
That's another one. That's another one. I don't
Gewin,
remember his
Leodor,
name.
and
Then there's the sandy one down south.
Ewan?
we already said Gewin.
That's
No,
the middle
I'm
one.
asking.
We're looking for the southern one.
Leodor
I don't know the
and
name.
Astagon.
Is it Astagon?
Astor. Yeah, it's the sandy one. Yeah.
I love
Well,
going
forgive
blind.
me. It's been a
This
while
is
since I remember the different kingdoms.
Certainly
I
not
spent
imperial.
here, there,
I'm sure it's about
hands, so
Everyone's got a different type of tea.
It's been happening all night.
Strangely enough.
Hopefully it doesn't persist, Reg.
Better not.
I'd rather
It's
taste the
already
booze
happened
than the
5
tea, if I'm
times.
Ugh.
So need more beds, like chairs and stuff. You think that's a good thing?
Probably. Maybe have one right here in this corner.
Table,
I
sharp
mean, I can take up this whole. I mean, I can take
I mean,
up this
my
whole
God.
thing myself.
You might as well have bunk beds just going up the
Oh,
wall.
no, Dred, you want to bring your dartboard here?
And people
Actually,
could just
yeah.
climb up a ladder
Well,
to get
actually-
to the next one.
The only problem is Clifford also
That'd be
paid
fun.
for the dartboard. It wasn't just all me.
If there were a bunk bed at the top.
A double-decker couch.
You could hang off the rafters.
I I do
Cordy
that all
hangs
the
off
time
the
anyway.
light all the time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Lounging like a bunch of cats.
Well, we haven't seen any of the cats
16
recently.
hours of sleep a day.
I wonder where Scongles is.
I'm gonna take a walk around.
So
He wakes up for food or threats.
Didn't you want your tea?
I'd love some tea, love.
Yeah, just take her a cup.
Thank you.
Since she is absent-minded as usual.
Did you want some?
No.
Oh, it's hot.
That's, yeah, tea tends to be hot.
If you want some honey, I got honey to put in there.
I'll pass.
Oh no.
Sweet.
Any more honey, I'll end up like my wife.
Oh no.
I also wanted some.
Did you drink your daily potion?
Oh, is it vapor wine that I'm thinking of?
Oh god, not the drinks with the actual venom in it.
He's fixing himself. Give him a
Well,
moment.
if you add that to tea, it gives it a nice kick. Makes Gradia
Well, I don't want to get bitten in the afternoon.
Oh no, they're asleep.
It's fine, they'll wake up when it comes dark time.
Ah, nocturnal, I see.
No tea for them. No tea for them.
I haven't even had my daily potion yet. Oh boy.
But yeah.
Wainwright,
worked with a
you
couple
gotta
of
watch
facilities
that.
before.
Maybe you gotta get a checkup with Soma and make sure that everything's working.
You know, if I have
properly.
surgery, it's a 50-50 chance.
Really?
I won't go into it, it's tragic. People are lounging here.
I mean, I have a pretty good track record with fixing people's joints. I fixed Arn's hip, Tang's shoulder, fixed that one guy's back.
Well,
shoulder
So far,
pain
I'm
is
good.
different, so
every day.
you'd be a
That's the shoulder.
whatever those things are called for an Imperial's engine something. Engine something.
Engineer?
Yeah.
Engineer?
I think that is the word they use.
Angler.
That just sounds like a fish thing.
No, that's Fishman.
Angler.
She caught on.
Either be a devil or your angle.
Yep, yes, I suspected.
But,
Yeah,
well, I mean, you missed your tea.
Sounds pretty
You
empty.
missed your tea.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you kind of went absent-minded and just left when they were about to serve tea.
Oh.
It's good tea.
Sounds like she's got a bit of a wanderlust. Just every now and again she'll just
Thank you.
wander off.
Sounds about right.
Just don't get flanked by any more trolls now that I've heard that story.
Really not
Well,
gonna let me
everyone
write
said
that
she
down.
was dead when it happened.
I think my wife is confused for a troll sometimes.
She doesn't look very dead to me. Is there something you're not telling us,
Double
lad?
for dead
Are
drow,
you
my shot
literally
was-
just... Are you already dead and you're just walking around? Is that why you're looking for other places?
This is
Or are
such
you
a better
actually
location
just...
than that random ass.
Yes, yes, I'm a dead woman
I
walking.
think if someone were dead and walking around, I think we'd know.
They would have something in common.
But now they smell pretty bad.
That would be exactly. You can't hide.
Given that it happened nearly almost 30 months ago,
And
right
this leaves a lot
now.
of soap.
Yeah.
Like a lot of it.
I mean, at some point they start to rot.
They were already rotted and bloated within a week.
I'm gonna go bug. Over to see what he's up to.
Mm.
It's a bit
Alright.
grotesque for a lounging area.
Wait.
Was
Need
that-
3 of them?
Was it 3 or 4?
3,
Okay.
2 more of those?
Oh, this tea is really nice.
What are you doing?
Really hits the spot.
What? Shorter? Oh, it's all okay. So you only need one that's 3 Akkas.
Well,
No?
They still
the
need the one they
service is
have. They
sent,
want
whatever that means.
What do you need all these ladders?
3 shorter ones. They want 3.
Thanks for the tea, love.
Okay, sure.
Good, okay.
They request 3 shorter ladders.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, yeah, sure.
Doing good business.
See what I can do.
Try. Sorry.
It's alright. What were you in the business of again?
I do all kinds of wall crafting and jewelry.
Is she your assistant?
If you happen to make any and you don't quite sell them, hand them off to me.
Just get her own business in the shop.
Like I say, you turn a profit.
That's nice.
Yeah. I like collecting those little things. What's
Oh.
your name?
I'm Olive.
Olive. I'm Aaron Wainwright, the one and only.
I can hear that.
Everybody knows you.
God, I'm pasty compared to you. I'm like paper.
There's one more in there that won't just go. Ah,
Stand on the beach more often.
that's the worst.
Lots
If it's that
You gotta
one.
crack
ugh.
your neck.
Touch my skin.
No, I've got that one little bubble in my neck
Mm.
that feels like it wants to pop, but to pop it, I'd have to crack my neck so far I wouldn't be here anymore.
It's that one, but you just decide to go all out and then.
Yeah, it's the lighthouse one.
Oh no, you have one in your knee and it locks up for a brief second.
My knees pop backwards. I don't have that issue.
Couldn't find Clifford. Don't know where the hell he went. Somewhere.
Probably
Standing
somewhere.
around looking stupid. Everyone's gonna be like walking around town being like, where is everyone?
Where is everyone? Half the town's in here just lounging.
That's gonna be Venora.
It's like,
No, I know where I know where Clifford is. He's probably out doing some weird shit to some hobbits.
you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I
Don't
wouldn't.
ask.
He's a pervert. That's all you. All you need to know, he's a pervert. It begins and ends there.
I don't think we saw him.
Read as a tongue.
He introduce himself.
Marco.
Are you a greedy person, Mr. Wainwright?
So, there's Tank.
Oh, there's another.
I take care of my shit kids and my bitch wife.
One of us. One of us.
Actually meet you in person. I've noticed
Yeah, but just relax.
slight issue though for well, that's
Yeah.
nothing
You
is
know,
labeled.
I'm putting this behind you.
She used to be so beautiful and innocent. Now she's horrific and sinful.
So, I have.
So you're saying I think I
I mean
spoiled them.
all of the buildings. I went
Hey,
through
give a
every
girl
I
single
ordered a
everything.
sign. I ordered a sign.
Turns out
Alright?
rotten.
And, well, I never went and got it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Th-
And
That's your
now
own
the one
fault.
who made it
I should just
has
stuck to
passed
giving her
away.
love. It was the jewelry, the lifestyle.
I don't know what that's about.
I noticed that there was a saying about the leather
One day
worker
it's a
that didn't
bag,
tell me
the
it was
next
a leather
is
worker. It just said anything
Yeah,
about
this
the
man
hanging soap
killed.
in 4 days.
I mean, so here's the
Yeah, it's
problem.
tragic.
It has to be like an image
Anyway,
that describes it.
what
'cause
about
most
you?
people here can't read.
You hitched up.
So I was gonna have
Which
like
makes
quill
sense.
or blades kind of symbol, you know. That doesn't really describe what this place is, right?
I mean, most of us don't need to read.
You just hear quill and blade,
Yes, Tank,
boom.
join us, one of us.
Yes, become part of this
There's
gaggle.
a good one for you. The apothecary that I was told.
Give it
the
time,
shop
love.
closing, but doesn't tell me what the shop is.
It'll hit you when it least expects.
Yeah, that is always.
You want shelves, not
It's a shop
ladders?
closed.
I'm not exactly looking for it either.
Is that about how big you need it?
Okay.
Oh wait, I heard we have a new we have a new word worker. She could probably work, got actual signs.
Woodworker, you mean?
That's
that,
all.
well, wood cutter, not worker.
Long wood
Shit, I thought she wasn't.
No, it was a wood cutter. He
No,
is.
it's a woodworker. So you don't need the 3 ladders then?
Yeah, there's a wood cutters and others out in the logging camp.
So
No
no
food
woodworkers.
workers.
It's beautiful.
This shit's starting to remind me of Korkari.
Okay.
Or carpenters, what you're trying to think of.
Are they both asleep?
So,
I think they both passed out. I think both of them.
The torty, well,
The torty one might be.
But I will say this.
Goddamn.
It's better to have loved and lost the bed because now you sleep on the couch. That's not how that goes.
No.
Says the
You
one
sleep on the couch because if she rolls over to my side, she'd kill
laying on the
me
ground.
with her weight. She's built like a barrel.
I think Torty fell asleep though.
That's what
Like filled with cement.
these developers, the ones that I've worked with.
Tank, what are you about to do?
Ones like these ones sound like
Don't do
cats. If you-
Well, I could do one of two things. I could war horn, or I could give her PTSD.
No, no, don't. Oh, no, you're getting dragged by Dredge, yep.
Those were some good
The only one that can move.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that is true.
Of course.
He is the only one. And just like that, Tang's been kicked out. Like that,
I've seen him pick Tang up.
Yeah, so.
I've seen him wield him briefly.
We got some more stuff, so.
You should have seen it in the arena when I sparred him. One of those craters in the arena is his.
Mm-hmm.
I did see it.
I did hear it.
We've seen you all. It was lovely.
Svenjum.
Arrivederci.
Yeah. Nice little lounge you got. Think about the bunk beds.
I just don't think that's practical.
Well, you know, leveled sitting. Just leveled.
A few more couches, I think.
I may have a couch here, then the next level up, another couch.
Wait, sleepover? That actually sounds pretty fun.
Oh no, you gotta pay rent though.
Yeah,
you gotta pay rent.
right there.
Nah, you know what would be great? We need more of these around here. We need hammocks.
The fuck's a hammock?
Oh my lord. Oh, have you never? Oh, they're very comfortable. So it's a piece of cloth that's strung up by a bunch of strings, and you put them between two poles or two walls or whatnot, and you sleep in that, and you suspend just a little above the ground.
Doesn't sound
Very
like a bad
comfortable.
idea.
And you can swing a little bit too.
It doesn't sound like a bad idea. Just didn't have any when everything is cold as fuck.
You have people up there that can look down and people down here. People at the
Do
center.
you
Yes.
happen to have any bones or
I would.
banging
If I
cloth
were
for
to look
sale
up, I
right
would
now?
expect like so many cats in the rafters.
I mean, I do.
Well, that's the thing. You can turn it into.
How much
places
and how
for
many do
cats
you
to
have?
rest.
Just two.
It's actually attract more of them, so you might get more business.
2 bones? How much
Mhm.
for the 2?
I don't know how many people
Let's see.
like cats.
The cats around here are
14?
bananas.
Unless you want to round up to 15, make it even.
Just imagine like 12 cats above the rafters staring at you. They
Sure,
hop down,
why
just,
not?
like
15.
lay around you.
Okay.
You know, I've
And just
only
like
seen
that, you've
one
deprived
rat
them of
this
one
entire
copper they
season
could have needed.
from my cats. That was yesterday.
Yeah, but then I can make jewelry with those bones, and I can resell them for a lot more.
Oh, are you what was that called again? Oh, what do they call it? Can't remember.
Wild crafter.
Wildcrafter. That's it.
Yes.
The rat from yesterday, you remember? Did you eat it?
I
Those are gonna
remember.
come in handy.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Were you a mistake?
Oh. Oh dear.
Is it time?
Hi, Lady knows this.
Oh, for them.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
I remember the blacksmith had a wildcrafter. I believe that was actually the blacksmith's wife. Yes.
Okay, Matthias, I didn't
Once
want
upon
to
a time.
coach.
I didn't get to know her, unfortunately.
I'm sure you would have loved her.
Probably. We could have exchanged techniques and stuff.
Yeah, they
Who
all
knows?
went a couple, like a month
Hmm.
ago.
Yeah, if you ever come across more bones or fin and claw, I'm willing to purchase.
Sure, I'll keep that in mind. God, I got 3 people not looking for bones. I got the apothecary, I got you, and then I have Balak.
I'll be back as soon as
No
it's
rush.
over.
I take what I can, and if I'm in dire need, I will attempt
One of my
very
hands is
poorly
cramping
to
up.
make
I need
the
to go
trap
to the
for
store
the rabbit or
for a
something.
little bit.
Welcome
For some
back to
reason
the
it's
She woke up.
It's first come, first serve, so...
She woke up.
There's a good napping place.
Unless you can get to her first, because she also has some bones.
I'll be back in like...
Welcome anytime.
Wait, but I'm
She's
sorry.
hungry too.
I'm sorry. What? I tuned out. I tuned out. I'm sorry. What? I tuned out.
Talking about selling bones to her.
It's a lot more active than the Merc Guild, so...
Alright.
And then, well,
Everyone interested.
I'm just going by first come basis, I suppose. You can sell to whoever you want.
Mark building was a little busy because everyone was getting started with shit.
Well, if I see you do, I will gladly come up and say hi first, and then ask for.
I'm surprised they haven't
Hmm.
done more jobs
How's that?
with the orcs since they're getting
That's
closer.
good.
I know what they were over, but
Well, Matthias, if you want to go hunt them right now, we can.
Are you gonna pay us now?
Keeping an eye out for it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Looking for any bounties for orc heads when they get made.
Yeah.
Silver or something. Orc head makes a good amount of money when you can kill a few.
still remember when they attacked the
Depends
Hunter's
on
camp.
how much they want to get rid of them.
Yeah. Missive from the Hunter's camp, we went, Lorelei, myself, Sikron, I think a couple others went there. They were orcs attacking, and then one Ray orc came in near the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
That would be a good fight.
I need 2 volunteers.
Oh,
This is
trust me.
Shinfo. I need 2
There's
volunteers.
plenty of Grey Oaks for you to
for
fight.
Shinfo's module.
So
I'm
you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon.
Yes, you can go fight and
I mean, he
die
gave me a
to them.
concussion, but...
Yes, you can go fight and die.
Yeah, last
One more volunteer, please.
I think it was the camp of them. So there's like
There's over 1,000 of them.
motherfuckers just threw me around.
Which is a very simple thing.
No, in the camp. I'm
No.
Be done.
Yeah, now we can actually have a decent war.
Perfect. I have my 2.
Yes, and you can go fight and die to them, Stanatra. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, didn't you also
Hey,
mention...
don't mind her.
Can only hope.
Didn't you mention hobgoblins before?
Goblins, hobgoblins, ogres,
Only
trolls.
fight and die against some of the giants. Your frost giants aren't shit. I was told about the rumor of a frost giant, found it, killed it. Ain't shit.
I fucking doubt that.
Don't pay him any mind.
Aye.
I fucking will.
For that beard of yours, I have a ton.
I'm fine.
Alright, just saying.
It's fine. The only reason I'm here is to kill shit. To kill shit, make coin, get booze. And
What I'm
hopefully
saying
that'll
is,
good life.
That's so
couldn't hurt to at
valid.
least be a little bit courteous.
Well,
Still
it
living.
work.
Why have to
I know.
We
Peter,
actually
it's
decided to send some of us in to deal with the orcs, and maybe that's the thing. But
No, you don't need to.
I don't know what they're doing right now.
The Baron is probably out of money this
Remember we talked about little small steps.
Oh yeah, yeah. Speaking of which, the robber baron's men. I don't know. They still hold it up in that one place.
I mean, who knows? Maybe you end up fighting side by side by him.
That only happened once, and that one's already dead.
This is a sad display.
A sad display? What do you mean?
Yes.
He's at business.
Alright.
Would you like some tea?
Looks like the group of the laziest people I've ever seen.
Well,
at least your eyes are still working in your old age.
To the funeral, please present yourselves at the tavern.
Wow.
No,
Right.
no, that's important.
That.
That is very fucking important.
That is very much important.
I didn't want to remind myself of that.
That has to happen either way.
Selling fish?
10 red snapper if you want it.
Red snapper.
How much?
Red snapper.
Silver.
Red snapper.
as good as always.
I need to grab something.
Come on.
Yeah.
Party.
I know he's shopping.
Some
I know
wax
what to
before we
put
go.
Thanks.
Thank you, yeah.
Game announcement. Whatever characters in town would hear town criers echoing about would hear that there was soon to be a funeral for Sir Marcus Brooker, and that those who are interested in attending are to
What's with
gather
all
at the
the
tavern.
Irlandese?
Nice.
Attention, good people.
You know, they haven't left. It's been up there.
Services for the
I
one
guess they finally came
named
back down
Marcus
again.
Brooker shall commence shortly. If you wish to pay your respects, please gather upon the tavern. Attention, good citizens of Nautis. Services for one named Marcus Brooker shall commence shortly. If you wish to attend and pay respects, please gather at the tavern.
What did they say?
Gather at the tavern. Prepare respects.
To Marcus Brooker.
Oh, that usually the night that they died, yes? Salam alaikum.
Hey, Lorelai.
They know you're a smoker.
Catch the brewmaster.
Smoking type, I mean.
I am now. I am now.
Let's go see if we can steal him away anyway.
Just completely not knowing who I am.
It's a skill, actually, I heard.
The world is not a fair place, Lorelai. I've learned that quite
You
recently.
want to be unknown in the public. If they don't know your name, then you've done something right.
Fucking like 8-ish years ago, you know, only a corporal.
Usually. I tried to move you up, but you wouldn't do it. Took me hell to get you a corporal, remember?
Okay.
I just learned about it this morning.
What's been happening before pretty recently? For possible reasons, that's why I didn't want to be promoted.
Sorry to hear that.
It's up to you.
I
Always there for you. It is an optional promotion. So.
just don't know how.
Does come with a lot of responsibility, but
Everything I knew about him. I just always assumed he's the one that
How's it going?
would always remain.
I asked you to make a bunch of dyes.
Such a strong mind, too.
You asked me if I could make it. You didn't give me the colors.
Freak of nature. Get out of
Oh,
here
it was
now.
gray. It was like browns and greens.
Browns and greens. Well, now that I know what you want, I can probably do that.
Grabs you from behind.
Excellent.
Shoves you.
What?
How about we don't?
Oh, no.
Alright, hold up.
Not.
I know. Let me handle it, okay?
Then do it.
What's up with that?
Everyone's assembling for the funeral, correct? Correct.
Yeah.
They're prepping the area. I'll get a message in a bit, and we'll head out together. Okay? I'm going to grab my hose. Save my leg trouble.
Easy. Easy.
Oh wow, that was perfect.
Make way.
So where are we having this whole thing? Not sure.
I'm sure they'll guide us to where it's going to be.
Pricks,
Understandable.
Sorry. This too sweet.
You know, this is the second time I've built a weapon personally for his fallen. Not a good feeling.
It's okay. I'm sure it was of no fault of your own.
Exactly. Wish there was something else I could have done to help. Friends
I'm sure I
finish.
don't regret right now.
Here I stand at my shop.
Your father did all of the hard labor. It's so much.
Yeah, I heard him taking his trips.
We brought some more. So, and I even brought some others.
Doesn't mean that they are gonna stop.
They're not
are they?
done.
Not stopping.
Basically the one laying them at this point.
That is good to hear. I'll be there to. I'll be joining you, Caius.
We'll do a longer one for him, huh?
From what I was told, I always feel my daughter.
I was planning a race, or a set of races for Jensen. Might as well do for him and Marcus.
You know that town is Smallpox? No, no.
That is a good idea.
If he wants, I'll make a prize. I'll make a prize pool for the first 3 votes.
And I'll add to it.
Awful, but you know. It went alright. Thanks to Soma and everyone working together. Yeah. I think Hopper's only injury was getting stung by bees. So, you know.
That's kind of ironic.
Do you have the news? I know, right? But yeah. Which scent do you have?
I would get your
finishing
horse
up
if
my
you
new
would come
bag
along.
too. You'll see some of the pretty scales that lizards had.
I used what I could. I just hope it's enough. I hope it would have made a man.
Those were really nice too.
I think it would have.
Yeah, hug. Is your father still there?
Oh, it's gonna be at the logging camp again.
We shall.
Last time I came out here, the pyre was safe.
I just don't want to be the first one, because I know orcs tend to come over these cliffs.
I don't know, Marco. Maybe you'll get lucky and bring out your fancy sword.
I don't have it on me.
complete first.
Very steep.
Hold your point, girl.
Give her smokes.
This is wise.
You know how much they did for you.
For those of you who've decided to attend, you're able to approach one at a time and give your short farewells. The dead will hear you as you leave.
This is the
Yes.
Been an eye out. Still in the woods.
Do you know what's out here? I'm gonna die anyway.
Oops. Oh, then.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I'll have some warning. Works are true. I have a future of soldier. I understand what you're saying. The bias above us.
Is this the way to speak? Thank you.
Okay, Miss Eve.
Oh man.
You and Jensen were the first few friends I made when I came to Nautis. Before I didn't really know anything about, well, anything.
I just really hate the thought of
I'm still trying to find myself.
watching everyone
Or I had
else
problems with questions.
leave.
Some simple things to
I don't pity you guys for it.
doesn't mean to be strong.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
I know that you'll be
Least they could do, eh? It's made me cold these kind of occasions.
We were apart enough and keep running every morning. Whenever I'm around.
Miss Hayden, we have to say goodbye to you.
After what we learned, I think that would be it. What's up?
Yeah, could you hold my spot for a second?
Sometimes you were always there.
Oh.
The night we always see is a night of hope.
And a lot to
I hope you find peace wherever
and
you
get to
are,
know him for a
wherever you
fraction
may
of
be.
time. Was evident.
Let's stay a lot of lives.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Trying not to get too attached.
For everyone
Then it
who
was kind of impossible.
so sorry. You always make so rose talented flavored soup.
Marcus, I
Maybe even scented.
I did
How
it.
are you already?
I made the rose incense. The idea that you helped me achieve. I was very busy these last few days trying to get it. I'm sorry I couldn't get it to you in time. I hope that you find peace. You showed such everlasting kindness. Even in the short period I've met you. I wish I could only offer the kindness back. But this, with your permission, would you allow me to light the incense? Thank you. You're in my thoughts always. Thank you for such inspiration and to the lives that you have touched. Thank you. I'm sorry. So sorry. I never tried to tell you how I truly felt. When I learned of your situation, I was scared. Sorry.
You're alright.
I really wanted to love you, but too much of a coward. I was scared.
I was not expecting to see you here so soon. But you're here nonetheless. She fought and died in what she believed in, and even with that, that makes you having lived a good life. A good life many cannot always experience. Perhaps we will meet each other again in the next life, God's willing, of course. Perhaps. And maybe get you a drink then. Eine Zava Upstande Zach.
And I cannot doing this outside. I'm going to cry for you.
voice doesn't get interrupted.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you, dear.
Do you? Despite the circumstances, it is good to see you. It was never easy to begin with. Appreciate it. I feel I'll be part of it, better or worse.
Never really got to know him, but the whole reason our home is even safe to begin with.
Yeah.
Good man. Believing in what he thought was right.
I wish I could have said more, but I got too choked up at work. So much more I want to tell him.
Sometimes it's hard to find the words you mean. Felt the same way with Tyr.
Perhaps in the next life, you shall come across him again.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Maybe.
if my waiting wasn't in agony. I don't even think he even got to hear my harp.
I think he did. And even then, when you play it, he more likely can still hear it.
He does. Honestly, I never even guessed he was Imperial.
I remember him saying something about Sotar before.
Honestly. Learning about it, I still would have loved him.
Perhaps in the next life. Maybe that will come to pass.
I suppose.
The cycle will work its way somehow.
If not, well, when I go, I'll be sure to go knock on Sotar's door, grab his ass out of there for a brief respite.
I just hope he's watching over all of us.
He might be. Usually if you have something of theirs that you carry on with you, or keep, it gives a way for them to see, briefly. And to think he affected this many.
I mean, to be honest, it's not a surprise to me. He's always very kind, very loving.
That he was. A good man.
He always told me he was more of a lover than a fighter.
That was the way he thought. I believed he made sure to fight as hard as he could for those that were behind him, that he cared about.
I'm sure you fought very bravely.
That he did. And now, it just gives even more reason to drive the orcs out once and for all. As Marcus knew the threat they were. Rather than not have anyone else dying because of those unscotty. Once the orcs are driven out, things can be normal.
bask in the sunlight and rest under her moon. I regret young men like you die as you are worthy of your duty fulfilling as I think Marcus felt the same. Old men like us feel unworthy of our longevity that should have been yours. So you may inspire so many others, but truly, in the end, why you would work so hard. You are just that. Just like you. Worthy. To which I say goodbye to you, Sir Marcus Brooker, Rose Knight of Auzera. I've come close to the worthy. Maybe see each other again. Let's make it forward. Keep moving with what you do. Keeping close is better.
I didn't know you well, but there was one conversation that stuck with me. You told me of this flame you had a lot of faith in.
You would have not thought of it any other way.
I hope wherever you are now, it's guiding you. And if it's not, that you remember what I told you about finding your way into darkness. You need this if you're elsewhere.
That's not for
2 copper coins to pay the ferryman. Arrivederci, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
You proved me wrong. You who are so far from home, going to a new one. I shall carry you all the way there. I shall wear your ash around my neck, and I will bring you home. And when the earth is struck and the first dirt is moved, the very first thing that will be planted is a rose. And I promise you I will maintain it till the end of my days. So I never forget the lessons you have taught me. I wish I could say farewell, but I cannot, as our journey must continue. Here rests Sir Nautis. We shall carry the torch from here on out. Some of you know me. Some of you know me well. Most of you don't. You know that I am old, and old men are bitter and set in their ways. It takes a great deal of effort and proof for a man to change what he has grown believing for the entirety of his life. Before he came to me in my service, Sir Marcus Brooker was in service to the Imperium. He was a good man who wanted to do the right thing. And he found himself conflicted because he loved his country, he loved his people, but he felt they were misguided. He was a man who did not want to inflict pain, but to help heal. He was a man who did not want to destroy, but wanted to rebuild. And he fought against what he grew up to believe. He said to me once in Adwick, far before we came there, he said, "Arnulf, there are yet Imperials who are good men and women. And I told him he is the exception. Because that is how I have grown and what I believe. But I have met more and more good people because of Sir Brooker. And I will continue to look for what I was blind to before I met the Rose Knight who opened my eyes. Whether you knew him or not, he was your protector. Nautis did not have to be his home. He did not have to have a home or a house. He did not own land. He did not grow here. But he bled for every last one of you. Not because he wanted anything back. And not because he wanted me to tell you so you felt you owed something to him. He did it because it was the right thing to do. Because he saw people in this province who suffered. I don't ask you to take up his cause. I don't ask you to bear arms. I ask one thing of you. is that Marcus Brooker's last words to me was that there is beauty in this world yet. And even for the old and jaded, or the young and deluded, or those who have lost their way, there is beauty yet. You will find it. You will find it. This worthwhile man did. I can only hope the rest of us will be so lucky. I shine a torch. It is here before the sun sets and the last vestiges of daylight. That we as friends, we as countrymen, we as allies, we as neighbors, whatever we may be, that we pay our last respects to a man that was worth it all. I pray to you all that you do not take this man's message in vain. In this life or the next. In this life.
His life or the next.
In this life or the next.
For the next.
In this life or the
In
next.
this life or the next.
Ashahari, guide your soul.
Farewell, Sir Marcus Brooker.
May Mithrak's kindness with our friends, Marcus. And pass on the flame.
May we all be so worthy.
Watch over each other.
I suppose I'll speak for Marin and say, may Sorama guide you to wherever you wish to go.
We will follow much of this way, Captain.
Estimuncia, memento mori.
Seeing you so soon. But I have an oath to keep with you. I told you I would not leave you in the dark. Your burdens have been laid bare. The time has come. It's time to leave the dark and step into the light, and I am here to bring you. May you leave your burdens behind. I offer you my hand, friend. Time has come. The hour grows late. We're not far from Orc territory. Those of you with blades, escort people home if you would.
Whoever wishes to do, they may.
Together.
One sec. No.
Stay with the north. Let's go ahead.
Boss. Thank you.
Angus, you got the left. I'll get the right.
Said a beautiful sunset.
Yes. I think we're okay for here now.
Indeed.
That's good. Thank you.
Of course, anytime. Oh god, she's really in a rush.
She's really wanting to get back to town.
I don't know, did you do the thing yet?
I don't think so. I don't think so at all. No, you might want to ask her if she still plans to do it tonight.
That'd be very risky, especially with sunset. It'd be hard to see.
Yeah, maybe, but that is her decision. Oh. You got
Thank you for the safe passage, you two.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can get this mixing real quick for you, Lisa.
Venona, do you plan to still do that? Via the alpha shit? What you did
God,
yesterday?
as late as it is, I'll probably wait to do it another day, probably in the morning tomorrow. It's a little bit too late in the evening. I'm just gonna go back to the Grove and chat with Zeph if I run into him.
I thought
I'm
you
trying to
already
make her drop because
spoke
I'd rather get her back.
I thought you spoke.
No, I haven't spoke to him yet. I haven't ran into him. I saw him sailing down the river a little bit in his little boat.
He has a boat?
Yeah. Dwarven friend made it for him. And then Miss Mare made the sail. So he uses his little antennas to sail it.
Out of all things I would hear in life, I would not expect a snail to have a boat.
Mm. Oh, Sean, is it okay if I use some of your camera since you have a lot of it? And I'm going to supplement that and put a lot more into my Carrera grass stash and try and make us some more healing potions because we're like out.
Sure. And also, gun. I have a decent bit of dragon fennel as well. So if I wasn't gonna make
Okay.
it, either you or I was gonna make it.
Okay, so you want me to use up what you have along with mine and see how many healing potions I can get out of it for us? Okay. Let me do the math real quick and I'll let you know how much will come out of the inventory, okay? Let me see here.
I'll see when both of you back out that way then later tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling like tired, back hurts, sad, and just like I'm done.
Then go to bed.
It's good for the night.
Go to bed.
I'm going. Fuck you, you tall bitch.
Fuck you,
Mwah.
you shorty. Fuck you, you shorty.
Yeah, I got on my knees to hug you, okay? I don't get to get flipped off.
I'm gonna go peace out and come to my bed.
You're gonna go to
You guys
VB
have a good
tomorrow?
night. Hopefully, I'm off the weekend. I work early tomorrow, so that means I'll get home like with enough time to hopefully take a nap and actually be able to go there.
Yeah, well, before you go to bed,
So, yeah,
touch your
fingers
shit.
crossed. Well, I'll get home. I'll have time, thankfully, for BB.
Oh, good.
Yeah, a closing shift tonight, so I
Mm.
don't get out of work till fucking after session.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Go.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. My fucking beat. God damn it.
Thanks.
Oh, this is.
I will be around for anything else because I have to deal with work soon.
Alright, bye, Fenris.
I have to say goodbye because Thursdays are not good for me, especially when they decide to give me early shifts.
Fun times, that is.
So many people have asked me to know they were circling around the church. I couldn't stand outside the pyre. I had to stand in it. Lost all my frames.
What group am I repping? Oh man. Send it to my DMs, please. Thank you. Not at all, man.
I'm enjoying
the one comfy position in my armor.
Why do you still wear armor when you know you're not gonna be fighting?
Because interestingly enough, if I'm not fighting, it stays cool most of the night.
And I hate it sometimes. I
Which
just can't.
offsets the toaster that's on my face.
Desktop
Mm.
sometimes on this map.
I just open a window.
I can't.
Church, I'm gonna send you something cursed.
Oh God. Okay.
Cursing him?
Let's see this
How
curse
kind of you.
shit.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
Go find your DMs.
Just type in the search bar.
Or you know, you can just right-click me in the fucking VC and message me that way.
That is awesome. Here you go.
Oh boy. Let's see this shit. Alright.
If it's bad, how bad?
Jesus Christ. That is horrid.
Bad? Ah.
Well, it's Sanders, so it is very much horrid.
I see.
God damn it.
I
That
understand.
is
Spread
god
his
awful.
legs.
Yeah, he spread his legs like the
Oh,
little femboy he is.
I know.
Fucking god, that's cursed.
God damn it.
I got some of the wood elves to come, and I'm like, all right, we should go.
Yeah.
And I blinked.
And they were all
within 30
gone.
seconds of us arriving, and they all left, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
Where the
you're
fuck did everyone go?
Yeah, they all left your ass.
I have you getting in the breeding press pose.
Excuse me? I did not want to hear that.
I'm gonna post it in your Discord server.
I'm getting this salad bowl.
Got it.
What time is it?
I'm gonna feature this.
1:18 Eastern. Okay. Shit.
We'll see if they actually run it.
Nope, they probably will. Well, granted, maybe. That depends because Malman's having his cable connection issue where he goes blind for every bit. It's happened 6 times now.
Yep.
Yep, so that's in the air right now. His wire's trying to garrot itself. So that's a thing. I mean, that's been ran. I don't know what else has been ran. And charge the feet. Let me get that charging as long as I can. Ugh.
I'm getting the worst frames that like I've ever fucking had in FT tonight. I have no idea why.
Have you restarted your PC?
I started it this morning.
Oak, please come down to Shinfo's module. Thank you.
You're getting yanked away.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yep, you're getting yanked away for accepted.
I'm getting out, Erebus. Are you gonna stand?
Fuck, dude, I wanted to do a training with Akka.
Then do training with Akka. They're sitting there. They're sitting there.
But I need the crew for it.
You could just do it yourself. You could just do it yourself.
No,
All right. Well, Jazz King is he's right there. He's AFK. Who else is part of the
specifically
crew?
wanted to show something to the crew.
Good.
All right. Who else is of the crew?
He's the only member.
Really?
Out of the 10 people, everyone either left the project, doesn't show up, or whatever.
Damn. You know what? Rope Win to this as Tooth.
Lynn would fucking lose.
you gotta rope Win into it. Rope his ass in as Tooth. Wait, nope. There's Jazz King. They're back. Now you can go do it. There's Jessica.
Gru, I'm going to throw fucking car batteries in the ocean. Someone's got to chop our eels, Gru.
What?
Someone's got to do it. It's gonna be me. Can't fucking stop me. God, buddies and
Alright,
Jazz, can you been you're being crew member now. You're being crew member now.
Crew for what? Like,
Aka's just sitting in Nautis.
Train Akka.
Yep, you got go train Akka.
Arm is ready.
Go train Akka.
Arm is ready. Okay, one second, we just changed it up.
Train Akka? Let's beat the shit out of Akka. Come on.
No, the crew
Get
is.
the beast out of this town.
I'll spawn in the bathhouse.
All right, Imperial, that's you first.
Alright, hey there.
Good night. Good night, guys. Good night.
Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, he's getting off. Of course.
Thank you for everything, Drasker.
It's only 10 p.m. It's only 10 p.m.
You and your weird time.
Weird time zone? The fuck you mean? Oh, right, that's right. You're an Easterner. You're an Easterner.
Look, church, we may be Easterners, but at least we don't live in a fucking desert. Food can grow out here. You live in sand.
It's not sand. It's literally just dirt. That's all it is. It's dirt. Ain't sand. Well, there's sand dunes, but that's like a minority. What is a player character doing in here? Get out of here. Get out of here, player character. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Fucking player character.
Our secret fun club room.
No stinky player characters allowed.
Character comes in here, acts the fuck out of them.
I just kept dying.
What the fuck you want? Discount J-Slat?
You know I'm just fucking with you, right, homie? Yeah, I know what I am.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you always
You know
will
I'm
be.
just fucking with you.
No, I know.
Did you guys do the Imperial thing yet with the wagons?
You know what? I'm gonna get some moon dust.
Yeah, bro, I don't know.
I'm gonna find out if you're allergic to do it, and blow that shit right into your mail. I'm gonna see if you're allergic to moon dust.
Storm.
The fuck is fucking moon dust?
The dust of the moon, the moon dirt. No, moon dirt. Literally, dirt of the moon.
You. Oh!
Shit! Damn, everybody's allergic to fucking moon dust.
No,
You kidding me?
not
Did you
no,
know that shit
not
smells
everyone.
like-
Only one,
you know
only
that
one
shit smells
person
like
was
spent
so far.
gunpowder?
Yeah, but guess what? Only the first astronaut to go on there was allergic.
Yeah.
Nighttime, so this is.
Yep.
Also, they're not smooth. They're all really sharp.
Good. I'll make sure to grind it into powder and blow into your mail box so you just open it and just get a face full of just.
Whoa, anthrax be upon me.
Instead of anthrax, it's just moon dirt. What the fuck you want? What you want?
Would you like to help out with a small Imperial thing that would bring
What
supplies to
Imperial?
the embassy?
Oh, that shit. I don't know. Ask the discount
really
sergeant who went to breeding position earlier.
I see. Well, oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Seraph, I don't fucking know. That's 4. Ava, you're being conscripted.
He was gonna get off.
I was.
You getting off? You getting off?
Oh, Ava.
Yeah, Ava.
It's so here's the thing. It is almost time for the orc module, so I don't.
Not
know
orc
if-
module. Now here's the thing. It's like a brief thing. Like, all right, we're going out in the night. Boom, straight to the embassy, kind of deal. On like you get on horses and whatnot. You just go right
you don't
there.
have to be your sergeant. You can just be a random.
No, you can be your sergeant. We're just just going straight there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to.
I'm coming.
Actually, Storm, make a like a small like, hey, if you have an Imperial to do the blurb, come meet us in spawn. Boom. Do that.
Alright.
And see if there's anyone that.
Never mind, I volunteered.
Good, you got your fifth one right there. Very good.
If you drop a fucking box, I'm cutting you down where you stand.
If anyone is being Imperial for the Shinfo's blurb, please meet us in spawn.
Yeah, you got way too many sergeants, are you? I mean, sergeant, gunnery sergeant, supply
He's a
officer.
gunnery sergeant.
That's it. Boom.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'm just grabbing whoever.
Yeah,
because I
just
have a
grab
feeling
whoever the fuck you need. Sadly, this sergeant is dead. He went to sleep. He's gonna wake up at 5 a.m. again.
He does that.
Yeah, he's gonna wake up at 5 a.m. again, I swear. There's gonna be that one incident where he's in the fucking, at Cassetto, where he's passed out, and he wakes up at 5 a.m. with his headset on.
I just imagine that everyone left the world, but like one or two people. Like
No, he was literally by himself. He was by himself when he woke up.
Oh. Goddamn.
Oh,
Alright.
I cannot imagine what that's like.
When did this happen?
This was ages ago. Alright, guess what? You got 7 Imperials. Follow that man. Alright, you Imperials, follow that man. Follow the man in white. Follow his ass. There we go. Perfect. Get some torches.
Oh fuck.
Get the men in order. We're moving.
Alright, I'm gonna take lead because I think die first.
Die. Die horribly.
Yep, just make
Cruise
sure you
our
get
way
all the
to the
supplies in.
embassy.
Get the men in here.
Alright, you Imperial fucks, get to the fucking wagons. Go!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Turn your lights
Actually,
off.
why
There's
you
too many.
fucking
Yep. Too many lights.
Hoping for bodies or no? Don't use your training sword today.
How strange behaviors of peoples can be.
The reason you're sitting on Imperial property.
I'm waiting for my fiance to tell me if I can come in with him.
Something you can't find. I mean, I guess we're mercenaries to an extent, but I mean through loyalty. One that's upping a price.
I mean,
Good. They've already left.
Funeral to the character, man.
Couldn't ask for more.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
I'll probably float around for a bit, then call it a night.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You give up. I'm gonna take this piece of thing off.
See you tomorrow, Darth.
For 8+ hours.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrow. Yep.
Thanks for coming.
Of course, man.
All this? Worth
Oh.
it, baby.
Very much worth it.
Fuck yeah. Fuck, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. That it will, man. That it will.
I saw someone type Marcus funeral. Oh, yeah, get out of here, Darth.
Go! Get out!
No,
Marcus.
my controls are loading while I'm, just
Get out! Get out of here!
Just rip the cord.
There he goes.
Someone said, "Man, after all that, I don't want to do anything else today." It's like, ah, shit, come on, man.
I mean, fuck, yeah. I mean, character you've known for 2.5 years.
2.5 years. I didn't realize the flag thing. That fucking hit me.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what is those poles there? And then it's just like...
Brun's... Yeah, they clicked it. Brun's like, that'll never happen again. It's the only time they do it.
Oh
my god. I was not expecting any of that.
Yeah, man. And all the people that went up.
It was a good selection.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot.
Yeah. It was a good amount of people. Fuck, man. Fuck. Well. Get your rest when you need it, man.
Will do. Y'all will figure it out. You know.
Don't worry. I'll follow you soon. Either way. I'm the next one to possibly fucking die.
Dude, fuck yeah. Get it.
Don't worry. Bana will have my ass eventually. Not today.
Hey, triumph above all.
Yeah, triumph above all. Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna get back in there and make sure Lorelei doesn't get jumped by old woman.
Absolutely.
Lisa. Wipe that off.
If the sign says open, make sure it's going to close and that the door is locked after this. So I need to have a...
Here, I can do a little heart-to-heart talking. Okay. You have the key, right?
I'll go
Yeah.
hit the sign.
Good rest. Did you find the ever apple slices that I cut for you yesterday?
They were delicious. Thank you, friend Faye.
The talking snail. Alright.
You're welcome.
All locked up.
Okay, thank you. I want to let you know, so I'm bringing you up to speed since you've been busy doing whatever smells or deities of the wood. Your kindberry was very helpful. Yeah, actually, I think on all hindsight, the credit of the saving of Nautis and ending the war abruptly should probably go to you and not to me or to Miss Claudia, since you were the one that gave me the berry. But it worked. It was able to help the Baroness clear her mind and cure her of her illness to where she could, candidly, I guess, to speak openly, wrangle the two brothers and take control of the province and hopefully guide them to better properly manage it. I'm hoping.
So that's how you did that.
Yeah, the kindberry is what helped. What Zeph gave me. And I think she was the right choice because she seems very kind-hearted, and I think in time she'll understand the things that I will tell her, and that she will welcome others like me into her province and will look after us. It's my hope, anyways. I gotta start somewhere. I just don't know what to do because she she gifted me citizenship, which I didn't expect. It's wonderful. But also she gifted me land, and I don't know what to do with that at all.
Hmm.
Well, friend Faye, it's worth trying to, how would you say, make the land you were given where the grove is.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to... First I need to do what Miss Nolzo said. There was one noble that approached me that handles with the land dealing, some of the land dealings, and she said it would be a disservice if I just shrugged it off and went straight to the Baroness. So I need to first be cordial with him, let him show me some land, and then kindly turn him down, and then talk to the Baroness in private. But I don't know how to explain to her what is in the woods and how to properly get it deeded into the land that is mine.
Well,
yeah.
If you word what you want to do carefully, but gently, you could use it to secure the land that your grove is already upon.
I just gotta find out how much land it is, like how much, I guess, acreage it would be, so that way we look at the parts that doesn't have the grove openly available, you know what I mean? Like where we would set a quote-unquote home, but it still encompasses part of the grove area in the very back, I guess you could say. Kind of like a backyard, but nobody would ever see it. I would just encompass the front. I guess, does that sound like something that would make sense, I guess?
It's very hard to tell what those that are on up high will want for services rendered. You'd have to be careful, as the reward might come without instruction.
What'd you say on that last part? Sorry, you kind of cut off there for a minute.
I said that if you used what you have for this parcel of land, It is entirely possible that Friend Faye uses it to secure her already existing grove.
I could do that. But the worry is that the people up high would want to inspect the land that I'm encompassing, and then here we come, green fog. What is this?
Friend Faye, we will have to figure it out or come out of the shadow eventually.
Oh boy. I guess when I pick 'em, huh?
So you do.
Okay, well, with that aside, we'll look into that in the coming days when I can finally have an audience with her. Gauge her to see what I can tell her and not tell her, because she is still healing inside. And I don't want to over-elaborate things too much. I don't want to overwhelm her. But I think she is someone I can trust that won't... My hope is view us as a tool, more as an ally that, if you ask, will be willing to help.
Well, the one thing for sure is the door you thought was closed is now open. It all matters what you do with that parchment.
And at least the citizenship might give me at least a modicum of protection from the Imperium, maybe. I don't know. Right now, not much right now, because her province, her military side of her province is weak. And I know Inquisitors can still have their ways of doing what they want when they want. Citizenship or not. I did want to ask you something though. More of the side of me. We ran into some trouble the other day. We tried to do as always do, waking up an elder tree, trying to create a safe haven, a buffer, so to speak. And the one that your little antennas kind of droop about. Oh, she went back there. Come here, don't fall asleep on me. He showed himself. He created woodmen in front of me and tried to kill me. Diadel.
You're sure?
I believe it was what it felt like or seemed like, I would think.
What?
The words that
exactly attacked Friend Faye?
Well, when I was doing my normal chanting, this red aura came out of the ground and said, "I found you," kind of voice. And then these woodmen came springing out of the ground all around me. It felt like it was coming from, like, the place before, from Ishma.
Well, it is entirely possible. For whatever reason, Guardian? You said that while you tried, Friend Faye, to wake this elder tree, there was that interference.
Aye.
Did it feel like a guardian?
Wisdom roll on that one?
No.
No? Wait a minute. It couldn't be.
What is it?
Are you suggesting that it could be Iondar?
If there's any interested, I'm taking 2 more bodies to do some guards training up in the keep. Once more, 2 more bodies if you're willing. This isn't a requirement. Thank you.
The woods have always been so quiet.
Whatever it was, it was.
friend Faye. It's once you gone.
Do you think it's opposed to Etla's will?
Who's to say? I am not a guardian. I don't know what Atla's will is.
Well, whatever it was red in nature. The only time that I've went into magic that looked red and come up like tendrils like that was soul magic, but I know magic doesn't really have a color per se. I'm just saying that this is what I've seen before.
It's possible that that color had to do with what kind of magic, but I was not there, Faye. I could not tell you.
Just wonder what could be trying to stop me or wants me gone. All I'm trying to do is make a safe place for my wood elves and people who once called the forest their home. Push out this evil. But regardless of what, of that, I can't stand by and just let my wood elves do everything. If we're going to fight against other things, whether it be tainted guardians or not, wooded men or not, I want to ask your opinion if Etla would frown upon me of trying to learn how to call upon.
Thank you very much, Apex.
Woodmen, divine bushes, to come to my aid and fight for me, to help protect what I'm trying to do. I don't like violence. I've always hated it.
I don't know. Friend Faye, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to answer.
I wish you were a druid. If we had one of those around, they would be able to teach me.
A druid? Well, I'm not one of those.
No, you're not. And there's no more guardians around. Because I upset the one that was here and he left. And I know there's one searching for me. Because of the visions I had in Corano. But there's no one to guide me. Only this... Wait a minute. fragment, the gift of Etna. I've been having visions from it. Maybe the answers I'm looking for lie within. Maybe I need to commune with it more. Maybe it will give me the answer. If it is a fragment of her, I would think some of her wisdom would have been left behind in it. Maybe I need to start. Yeah. Maybe I'll just start trying to meditate inward more with it. I know my bond is getting stronger with it. It's becoming easier to work with it in harmony. I guess that's always been the thing with me, Zeph. I've always treated things not as tools, but as asking for help. Not wielding them as a mere tool.
Well, tool or not, we all have our uses, and you have a number of loyal wood elves who are willing to make sure you make it till tomorrow. That is spectacular, but remember the grove won't be hidden forever.
I know. That's why I'm saying I need to become able to use it. What's really interesting about the staff is it feels like a dryad itself. Like it's not like you said, a fragment. It's like it's a dryad itself. So maybe my answers do lie there. My goodness.
It was a long journey. I was sailing a lot.
I know. But yes, if...
Do you? You said you know.
I saw you go by me real fast when I was riding my horse.
That was the current, not me.
Regardless, I see your point. Yes, the grove won't stay hidden forever. And only have a little bit of elves, and they're not going to be enough. I'm going to have to be able to create woodmen, ants, and the like to protect it when it comes time.
Those are lofty goals. Something only Skyrim. When I've forgotten a common friend fair. It screams dryad magic. Someone will take note. They will see.
Oh God, you're right. Damn it.
It might be very well and good for protection, but once seen, you can never take that back.
Then how about we use that as a last resort? If everything goes wrong.
Oh. Oh my god, I fucking killed her. Oh god! Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Now I'm wondering, do this and Chrono have anything in connection?
You didn't eat me, did you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, first.
Well, okay. So basically, I should just continue what I'm doing, awaken elder trees cautiously, and try not to use the staff, but commune with it so I can at least learn more about what I need to know, so in case of an emergency and I have to use it, I will at least know what to do. Thank you, Zeph.
I'm merely saying things that friend Faye already knows.
I like your counsel and opinion. It matters to me. You're far older than I.
Well,
So, that's...
Go ahead.
You've seen a lot more. Even though you're not a dryad or a druid, you've seen much. So it's always good to talk to friends that have been around for a long time. Their wisdom is valuable.
Friends can help make anything much easier.
Well, I will take you back with me in the morning, okay? Go to the grove. And I'll talk to my wood elves about everything that I've learned here. And try and to talk with the Baroness about my situation. Somewhat. And see if we can finagle the estate in the grove area. What?
If you think that is the proper course of action, so be it.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna talk to my wood elves first, and at least entertain that one noble that came with me about the land first. I need to do that first. Then go to her. I can't go rocking the boat. Because I already got one noble eyeballing me, and he's, I think, the one that gave Earnhardt a hard time, that councilman, I think. He was cordial to me, but he seems rough around the edges, so I don't want to upset him.
I'm not sure who it is.
Me neither. All I know is that Miss Lady Nozel said that not to upset him and to be careful with words around him, that he's quite powerful and influential.
Well,
politics and all.
Influence or no, you have at least the plantation sealed.
No, I'm just laughing at you dozing off.
What makes you think that?
I hear it in your voice. You sound tired. So, let me ask you this. Have you felt or seen anything unusual last couple days you've been out and about on your own?
No, nothing new or different.
Okay. Well, be careful. The gray orcs are on the move more than ever within the woods. I don't want to see you get crushed or anything like that.
be careful.
Please.
I will. I know where it is safe, and it is there I will stay.
Very well. Well, I'll let you sleep on my chest tonight and we'll go to sleep together, okay? And I'll take you first thing in the morning home. Okay?
Okay, friend Faye.
I'm going to take Zeph upstairs with me and lay down. Okay? And go to sleep. Alright?
Right.
You want us to stay here for the night?
Huh?
You want us to stay here for the night to make sure you're protected, or?
I would make sure it's okay with Oshan first.
I don't even know if he's awake at this moment.
While he's upstairs studying, I'm just going to go to the bedroom and go lay down. I'm pretty sure you're welcome to take a bench or a seat here down in the shop, but I want to take Zeph upstairs with me. You all have a good night. I'll see you early in the morning. We'll go back to the grove.
Alright.
Good night, friends.
Good night.
Good night.
Go ahead and lock the door behind me.
Yeah, I got you. So, Sig? What do you think? You think we should head back, or you want to sleep here?
In here, Faye and Zeph sleeping on
He looks asleep at the moment.
Good morning.
He looks asleep.
I'm gonna respawn now.
Yes. So you want to sleep here, or what?
She is not responding. She looks asleep.
Go do what
She looks asleep.
I'm gonna retire and get ready for bed.
Okay, but I'm a shoot.
Okay. Like I said, I'll this weekend I'll look into that thing. Okay, see if it works.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'll let you know Saturday.
Sounds good.
Good thing. Carry this. We're both sleeping down at the bench.
That's gonna be the most uncomfortable sleeping. That's gonna be one.
Drought has been taken. No more detriment.
Yay!
What?
But, oh. Why'd you guys freak out again? That's face down in the fucking grove.
You know, if Lisa wasn't sleep deprived, she would have said, that you guys should go back, or at least try to, so you could let them know.
Well, I mean, they kind of knew that I was going back. Well, two of our wood elves were there at the funeral, so they knew I went back to town. They would at least known that.
Actually, that's true.
Yeah, like.
Message would have got back.
They would have known it was late and too dangerous to travel at night. They would want to wait for her. They would want her to wait for a morning more than travel at night.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to show up as Nimlaith, but
Fuck it. I'm gonna end the stream here. I
can't believe.
I am tired, and I need to prepare stuff for tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow for VB. That's gonna be fun. Take care, everyone.